for his son's marriage, Lord. Any day after 10th of December.
Okay, when the matter reaches, we will do the needful.
For an exam.
Huh? Why? What is there in the matter? Have you redesignated those GP coordinators as GP accountants? It's pending from 2020. You don't have your instructions. It doesn't reflect very nicely. On the prayer of, have you informed the petitioner? On the prayer of the petitioner, on the prayer of Mr. A.K. Ghosh, Lanat, Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, comma, not objected, who prays for an adjournment in the matter, comma, same being not objected to by the Lanat Council for the petitioner. Registry to list this matter again on 8/12/2025. Mr. Ghosh shall complete his instructions by the next date of listing and apprise this court about the stand of the respondents in the matter. Yes, Mr. Sinha, I can't take up.
49.
Item number 49. 40?
49
and supplement.
Along with 69. Duta ekalagam ID vade. Registry to list this matter again before any other bench without me. I can't. You go and make an application. Make an application. Yes. Huh. 53.
Come up with an order item, my lord. Service of the Malabas Pada Lozama.
Now, how can we grant you the pension? If you have any grievance, go and file a maintenance application. The family pension has been given to the second wife, surviving wife.
Yes, my lord.
Now you project that you are mentally retarded.
Yes, my lord.
Your brother has come up. Now, how do we ascertain whether you are mentally retarded or not? Certificates, why this certificate was not produced earlier? It was produced by your father because this is a ailment when you are suffering from when you were born, right? So mental retardedness does not come afterwards. In your case, it is there from your birth. If that be so, why was this physical handicap not brought to the notice of the authorities? You go before the authorities, let the authorities examine that. If you find found to be eligible, file a application under 125, get the maintenance because she is holding it on trust. On the prayer of Mr. M.A.I. Hussain, Lanat Council for the petitioner, registry to list this matter again on 3/12/2025. It is submitted that the service is complete.
Yes, my lord.
Services upon the respondent number 8 is complete. Registry to list this matter on the next date of listing for admissions.
Infractuous, I would not.
Mr. B.J. Mukherjee, Lanat Council for the petitioner, on instruction submit that the present writ petition during its the issue involved in the present writ petition during its pendency has been rendered infructuous. Full stop. Accordingly, he prays that the matter be closed as having become infructuous. Prayer not being objected. The prayer is not not like it. Full stop. In view of the above submissions of Mr. B.J. Mukherjee, Lanat Council for the petitioner, the present writ petition stands dismissed on having become infructuous.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 72 of the supplementary list. Sir, the appeal for this court number 1. An appeal was preferred against the
On the prayer of the okay. It is stated in the that a coordinate bench has already heard the matter at length. And accordingly, it is prayed by the learned counsel for the parties that this matter be listed before the same bench. Registry to verify the same and list the matter accordingly.
May the matter be fixed on Friday.
That will not do. If it is there, it will come.
Lordship, we have
If an appeal is pending, let the appeal be disposed of. That's your prayer. If without the appeal disposed of, what will happen if it comes on Friday? It will come on its normal.
the appeal is against an interim order. Your
Either as it may, if the appeal is interfered with, it's a refusal to pass an interim order. If that is interfered with, you get it.
Along with the same, we have filed a fresh writ petition, Your Lordship. Supposed to be listed on Friday.
Okay,
Come to
get
that.
mention this along with that. That's all. Yes, Mr. Google. This is an orders matter. Wait till the matter is taken up. You are for the petitioner. Let the matter be taken up.
One request for item number
Who? Have you taken the consent of the other side? No. Sorry, rejected. Reiterate your prayer when the matter is taken up. And don't make a mention without informing the other side. Yes, Mr. Saivala.
I heard this matter. This is
Oh.
regarding a closure notice of the petitioner's hospital.
Hmm.
The filed by us on 28th of August. All the fresh licenses.
Yes, you consider now. So we'll not go into deep into the matter. We can dispose it off.
Gotcha.
Huh? What do you say? Huh. We'll pass the order at 2 o'clock. Oh, sorry, not 2:30. This court will sit at 2:30. 2:30.
Deeply all right.
Yes, what is your prayer?
here for the matter until 22nd, Your Lordship. We has applied for
Leave.
leave.
Okay. On a prayer is made on behalf of Mr. P. Mont, learned counsel for the petitioner, for an adjournment in the matter on account of personal inconvenience. Prayer is not objected to by the learned counsel for the respondents. Accordingly, registry to list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by it.
Right, Lord.
A prayer is made on behalf of Mr. N. N. Upadhyay, learned counsel for the petitioner for an adjournment in the matter on account of personal inconvenience. Prayer is not objected to by the learned counsel for the respondents. In view of full stop, accordingly, registry to list this matter again on when?
After 10th of December.
On 15/12/2025. Mr. Buragoy,
Yes.
nice to see you after a long time. But how can we help you in this matter?
The party out to LIC Malu.
Fine. LIC, you are appearing? Mr. Gugoi, you are appearing for LIC? They have not come. That is respond number 6. But it is saying refused. Return to the center. But how can we help you? This is a society run with the funds of the grants in aid. So they'll have to, who is appearing for the society? Respondent number 2. Who is appearing for respondent number 2?
1 and 4 file an affidavit, my lord.
One has filed an affidavit, junior government advocate. Yes, Mr. Goswami. And who is appearing for respondent number 2? Again, senior government advocate. You are appearing for the society also. Heard Mr. B. Buragohai, learned counsel for the petitioner. None appears for the respondents. Full stop. Accordingly, for the ends of justice, registered to list this matter again on 5/12/2025. So on the next date of listing, the learned counsel for the respondent number, learned counsel for the respondent number 2 shall apprise this court as to the manner in which the grievance of the petitioners herein can be resolved.
My senior only.
Timing.
What's the problem for me? I am now eight number of litigation. Eligible person was selected district-wise merit list first. Thereafter, he was not appointed, showing various reasons. Actually, they have shown that there is no post it department.
Goalpara.
Goalpara. So he not Goalpara. Handyman said there is no department, so they could not appoint. It was a speaking order.
Now, why was this conversion from district to state list?
So that also this court has held that cannot be. So held that this court cannot be. Thereafter, Lordship, they have asked speaking one after another. When court has remanded the matter to do consider his case for appointment, condoning the delay. There is a provision.
What is your age now?
Age is Lordship more than 50.
We'll wait for another 4 years.
Please.
By the time that will be also done. Can we now appoint him?
Act itself, there is a provision. In this case, Lordship, injustice has been done from time. I will show the Lordship the order where they have said that there is only one post of for.
Okay, Mr. Goswami will come to you. Yes, Mr. Thor.
I am here appearing for handloom and textile.
Okay, you have a stay to the extent that the select list was converted in your department from state list to state. Why?
Justice, even on the last occasion, maybe party cost.
One post.
One post, and that is
And she is around 84 marks. She is down below.
down.
Okay.
But you kindly see here.
Yes, Mr. Goswami, you can take me to the order of the facts.
Lordship, kindly see
Seriatim.
page 99.
No, let us go in seriatim. Your selection is district-wise merit list.
Page 17. At page
You are suffering from what type of disability?
he is suffering locomotor disability.
Locomotor.
Page 16.
Just pointing out one.
Okay, we'll come to them. Yes.
Locomotor disability. page 16, Lordship.
Hmm.
And he was selected page 17 at serial number 1,
Now you came up before this court.
7.
Hmm.
7, page 25 is the order, initial order. Is recorded that petitioner become overraised condonation of the same settlement shall also be taken.
Then you filed a second case
Thereafter, Lordship, the second writ petition has been filed.
in 2000.
No, this is not second writ petition. This is common order passed by this honorable court in
Oh,
WBC.
Bhupen Bhuiyan. That is, you're not there.
Not Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, they have passed a speaking order, page 38.
Hmm.
Page 39. Second portion. Both the Director of Handloom Textile announced 7 number of grade backlog vacancies. Subsequently, the state level committee being held on 10 February 2006 claimed the Director of Social Welfare,
Where are you reading?
page 39, third paragraph. Both the Director of Handloom Textile initially announced 7 number of grade posts and 18 number of grade 3 posts as backlog vacancies. Subsequent committee meeting held on 10 February 2006 claimed that by the Director of Social Welfare Department backlog vacancy as 1 post and grade 3 post and grade 3 orthopedically handicapped candidates. Now, Lordship, I will take your Lordship to directly to the list prepared for appointment, page 59.
No, let us go one by one.
They said there is no vacancy. I am not applying for handloom and textile, Lordship. It is for the physically handicapped person.
No, we'll not go beyond handloom and textile now. 3 and 4.
Lordship.
Now, this
RTI
conversion
RTI
took
information
place in 2015. So
Yes.
there was a decision, 2015, page 39. The conversion of the thing from district to state was made. Was this challenged?
Lordship, this court has already held. I will put
Please show me that.
page 50, Lordship.
After this, what happened?
Lordship, before that, Lordship,
42 years.
cadre strength, I have taken the RTI. Cadre strength is 382. Cadre strength in 836. The information regarding the vacancy.
There are no quota for physically handicapped person in class grade 3. So this is also there. Okay.
Now I will take your Lordship directly.
Now, where is the challenge to this two? Page 39 and page 42.
Page 39 and 42. Information regarding the cadre strength. What is the cadre strength in? There are 950 grade 3 employee working in the department and 420 employee.
We'll not go into that,
No, no,
Mr.
Dr.
The committee had stated that it will be 1 post.
My Lordship, I am saying 3% reservation in every cadre.
We don't know because they say that where is the challenge to this? Have you challenged this?
Yes, Lordship.
Wait, show me that. So page 44 is a order of this court
Lordship.
in 2365.
Lordship.
What is the final conclusion?
Finally, 35 from 7. It also submitted consequent to the order passed by this court only 14 persons were appointed in handloom and textile department in grade 3 post. Therefore, submits the present case petitioner is also covered by the order dated demand and direction. Terms of the order dated WPC Krishna 1. G. Bordula Learned Council appearing government has no objection if an order is passed directing respondents. Dated demand passing.
That is Bipul Bhuiyan. Bipul Bhuiyan's case.
Considering the submission, learned government advocate direct department to consider the case. The present petitioner subject.
Just
There also the condoning the age also. Page 40. After next speaking order, same thing. Only one vacancy again.
just a moment. Bipul Bhuiyan, in Bipul Bhuiyan, this court contemplated of a state list, not a district list, right?
Now, as per Bipul Bhuiyan, Loti will find page 59. Order of a person appointed. Page 59.
So this order of this court was disposed of in page 47.
Same thing, only one vacancy. But they have appointed so many person, page 59. Now, Lordship, serial number 14, handloom textile. Lordship. Page serial number 15, handloom and textile. This is the grade 3 post.
Okay.
Soneshwar Doembari.
This is appointed from the same selection
Same
process.
selection list. Next, Lordship, the serial
Now
number
show me that these persons scored marks lower than you.
not district wise merit list, Lordship. They are now
No, but if this is Bipul Bhuiyan, it is state-wise. Bipul Bhuiyan did not conceptualize a list of the state.
the person should be
You
appointed.
there in the same selection process, there cannot be two select lists, one district, one state. Bipul Bhuiyan said that there will be one select list, 134 departments, 134 different departments, 134 posts. Now fill up. Now Bipul Bhuiyan having conceptualized a state list, how can we go back?
What they have stated, the handloom and textile. Only
We are not concerned, mister. If there is a vacant post, that will be filled up by a state list. Forget all these things. But you show me that persons below you in merit was appointed.
How can I get the Lordship select list prepared by them? I have applied for the RTI information, they have not provided me. Lordship, kindly see how they have appointed. These are the person handloom textile department they have appointed.
Okay, these are illegal appointments.
Not illegal, they have been appointed in handloom
Now, if
textile.
that posts have been filled up, mister, many posts have been filled up. Now, if we have to appoint you, we'll have to remove them.
Lordship, kindly see one thing.
When were they appointed?
After that, Lordship, 2000, page 99. Page 99.
There is no 99 here.
Lordship, the affidavit, Lordship will file. Reply the affidavit,
Affidavit in reply to the affidavit filed by the respondent number 4.
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Person has been appointed on 12/10/2000. Same select list. Alexandra Boro, Abdul Rahman, Nipen Boro, all are in handloom textile.
There is no reply here to 1 and 2. Copy is not here. Affidavit in opposition is there, but the reply is not here. When did you file that?
File.
Because this petition completes at page 92. Have a copy.
I can give the copy. All these persons again appointed in handloom textile.
Fine.
My submission to be lordship. Time and again, they have stated only one vacancy, but they have appointed all the person in handloom textile department.
Okay, after the reselection, maybe that has happened now. Now show me that there is still a vacancy available.
Uh,
How do I?
May I submit one thing, lordship? Similar situation. This court has passed an order. Same selection, same thing.
And this selection has been
2005.
prolonged, unnecessary, 20 years.
Because lordship, a judgment passed by this honorable court has held that total illegalities and corruption has been made in the order.
You make them parties, we will set aside those appointments. Otherwise, you can't come in. And today, after around 7 years of their appointment,
It is true, lordship.
what is the decision you want to take?
Same selection, same.
Oh, that one. Mr. Goswami, there is a differentiation here. Your case, this court had already passed an order that your case will be considered in terms of Bipul Bhuiyan, right? And accordingly, whatever consideration was made and rightly, wrongly, you were not given. In this case, the thing was that this writ petition was pending from 2013, even before the case in Bipul Bhuiyan was even filed or proximate thereto. This case was not considered. And then it came up before me. Naturally, that case, I had held that it is covered by Bhupen Bhuiyan, that it is in that connection that this order was passed. Now, once your case already considered under Bipul Bhuiyan, you were not found to be fit, without bringing on record the persons who were appointed, challenging there. Because if I allow...
No, my submission will lordship in particular case, I'm not selecting appointment of the person, only on the ground.
But there has to be a vacancy.
Only see one thing. Okay. But they have stated that from day one, they have stated only one vacancy. But they have appointed so many persons in handloom and textile department, but they have misled this honorable court. And on the basis of their speaking order, contempt petition has been closed. And initially they have lordship, this court, they have assured in the before this honorable court by social welfare that we will give the appointment. But immediately contempt was closed on the ground that speaking order has passed. You have to challenge that. And thereafter, again, lordship, they came back. They have assumed before the court, they are going to ready to give the appointment.
Social welfare.
Before this honorable court.
Social welfare.
Social welfare department.
Where do I get that?
Lordship, this order is not reflected in the order sheet because in the contempt petition, when the court has directed, then they have said we will issue the appointment letter on next day. Before that, lordship, the contempt petition was closed before another court, and this court has that already speaking order has been passed. So you have to challenge the speaking order.
Okay. Anything more? So you are here challenging that order dated, speaking order dated 26/2022. That is page
47.
47.
There is a limit for a specially able person, Lordship. I do not know.
The persons who have been appointed are also specially abled persons, Mr. So this is not a case wherein a specially abled person has been
Court-
usurped by a
Bhupen Bhuiya's-
abled person.
Bhupen Bhuiya's case, Lordship has observed. I can read the observation made by this honor regarding the illegalities.
We have seen that. But then the court did not go and set aside those. It said take remedial measure. And the remedial measures were taken. Now, why did you not bring this lady on record, Kobita Devi? Because the entire speaking order is in that line.
Speaking order said only the vacancy position. That vacancy position was corrected. It was found to be LDA 1 post.
Now tell me, what is the vacancy position? You have an RTI reply somewhere.
Vacancy position as per your offer of appointment, Lordship will kindly see the, I have given the list of appointed person in Handloom Textile Department. If that is correct, then how they can appoint so many person?
Yes, Mr. Dhor. The speaking order says 1 post, but you have, it seems, appointed more than 1. How? This you can answer because this is your department. Itu matai দিব, so you should call. When did you file this, Mr. Goswami? Huh? October 2024, WPC 820/2023, affidavit in reply by petitioner. Yes. We got it. But in pursuance of Bhuiyan, Bipul Bhuiyan, you have appointed more than 14. Why? How? Come show me. Affidavit by 1 and 2.
And to mine.
Para?
Start reading from para 7, my lord. Post. Grade 3 category under director of student acceptance. Number only one. Four number persons have voted on the correctly.
You're reading?
I am reading from para 7.
Para 7, page 68. Speaking this, that the figures are not here, para 7. That the deponent Baxter, it's also found that the state merit list mentioned above prepared by so and so So and so to clear backlog reserved for had already expired on 31/7/2011. That is the one. I don't know what is happening here. 6 is different. Then there are two annexures, Annexure 2 and Annexure 3. Please go through it. Or you can give me a copy. I'll just go through it. Yes, just give me a copy. Just give me that copy. I can. Oh, this is my response number 4. Okay. Yes, Mr. Hart. This is response number 4. Para 7. Yes.
three category under title. For disabled person against grade separately. With regard to the statement, paragraph 9 of the writ petition,
Okay, got it. So, Mr. Goswami, your case is that it should be on the district based, not on the state.
precise.
Of your affidavit. Mr. Goswami, what do you say about this para page 31? The manner of selection noticed by in Bipul Bhuiyan. Page 31, the first paragraph, the opening paragraph, second line. 31, top portion, third line, right hand side, all the.
According to the petitioner, they were recommended by the respective district level selection committee, but when recommendation by state level committee, final state level select list was prepared. Name of the petitioner were not included. Petitioner have alleged serious anomalies and
That
irregularities.
is true. That is true. Then the court did not say here that the selection has to be after the recasting in the state level select list only. It again noticed that in page 36. Time of preparation of state level court is of the view that ends of justice would be made to the respondent to appoint a petition in available vacancies relatable to so-and-so, naturally so-and-so which are available, ordered keeping in view the mandate. All concerned administrative department shall cooperate with the state social welfare department in ensuring are suitably accommodated against the identified post in so-and-so. Now, the subsequent things also reveal that it is the state level list that was being followed. And that is what is reiterated in that order, subsequent order dated. No, this is earlier. That is after that the High Court order, the Bipul Bhuiyan came. And the direction is that his case be considered in terms of Bipul Bhuiyan. Then comes the speaking order dated 26/2022. Okay. Then the case of Mr. Goswami is that in spite of that position, okay, got it. Heard Mr. S.K. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. R. Dhar, learned standing counsel appearing for the handloom and learned standing counsel, handloom and textile department appearing for the respondents number 3 and 4. Also, hearing remains inconclusive. Registry to list this matter again on 2/12/2025. I'll pass the order on that. Let me go through it once more. I'll factor in your issue. But Mr. Goswami, tentative view is against you. Tentative view. Because none of the
Okay, I
parties.
have nothing to do because
Six.
for the.
No, you have tried your best. But
Bono
these
case
2
rem-
points, 2 points select list, because your case is only that district list. But I find from Bipul Bhuiyan onwards, it was a select list. That
will surprise. I can show from the list. Bipul Bhuiyan's case after appointment has been made, that is also not from the select list, from the statewide select list. The person who has approached this court has been appointed.
that is what I'm saying. You should have brought them on record here because these are things happening
Because
afterwards.
it is pending since 2007.
I know
Litigation is
that.
Pending.
I know
And
that.
if look, I implemented all this person, it will again, Lordship, he will expire.
It's a case for compensation then. We'll consider.
Obliged, Lordship.
May it please your lord. Lordship, with regards to the respondents find an affidavit in opposition was filed in, some of them were filed in 2023. The opposition has been filed.
Okay, make your submissions. We'll consider. They have not even prayed for time. Was sent for waiting where? Huh? When? Today. Okay. On the prayer of the Learned Council for the, Mr. A.K. Ghosh, Learned Council for the respondent submits that the affidavit is ready and would be filed on or before 24/11/2025. Registry to list this matter again on 27, as agreed to by the Learned Council for the parties. Registry to list this matter again on 27/11/2025. Shall I put it that if the affidavit is not filed, your commissioner will be here with the records? Mr. Roy, what is this happening?
Kindly. Lordship, on the last.
Forget your guidelines. The state government has released 15, fine, but from 15 to 10 years, what were you doing?
As per our policy.
No need area, but have you given the pension from 2015?
Yes.
Central government pension has been sanctioned.
But central government has sanctioned pension on 1/9/2015 instead of 3/12/2005.
Okay, when did you apply before the state central government?
Origin application has been filed on 2/6/2006, page number 21. The state government subsequently forwarded the same.
16. This is 2016. No, where is the document showing that you had approached the central government?
Lordship,
Nothing.
I had applied through state
No,
government.
you had to apply directly.
Once the state government pensioned the family pension, the central government cannot deny.
When was the state government pension applied to you?
2006.
Mr. When did she apply before you?
Leave date on.
Thousand 16, the state government has
Okay,
forwarded
where is your
the
guideline?
application.
Okay. It says, if the name of the spouse daughter is not mentioned in the original sanction letter of the ministry, then application may be made on a plain paper within 6 months of the death of the pensioner to the district magistrate, who shall recommend the application to the bank after due scrutiny. Now, show me that you had made this application before the district magistrate.
Get the application.
When?
On 2/6/2000,
Where is that application?
page number 21 in the serial number 5.
No, this is this is an application you made to the state government. Where is the copy of this application? Okay,
I have, still I have.
show me that this document is the document you've made to the ministry, not to the state government, but to the union government.
And was filed before.
Okay, you have made your statement here. Where is your statement?
Para number 16.
Yes. Then, what is the reply to this paragraph? No affidavits filed. She says that she applied before the deputy commissioner On 12/7/2006, the deputy commissioner did not do it. What will she do?
Originally, a petition has been forwarded by the state government, the central government.
In the year 2015.
In 23rd February 2016. All necessary particulars has been forwarded by the state government. Page number 21.
When did the state government sanction to you?
See page number 22 and 16.
Mr. Roy, here the state government has given it to her from the date of death of her mother. So, and she had this policy requires that she should apply before the district commissioner. She had applied before the district commissioner. If the district commissioner has not forwarded it to the bank, how can she be at fault? Anything to the. How will this poor girl know? Mr. S.S. Roy, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that he would receive instructions as to why the petitioner's pension available to the petitioner being the unmarried daughter of late Jotindra Mohan Chakraborty, a freedom fighter, was not authorized to her immediately after the death of her mother, when it is the categorical contention of the petitioner that she had submitted submitted applications claiming the said pension on pension before the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup (Metro) on 2/6/2006 and 12/7/2006. So, the procedure, as Mr. Roy had earlier pointed out, that the procedure for sanction of pension to an unmarried dependent daughter of a freedom fighter is provided in the provisions of section 5.2.1 of the guidelines for guidelines for disbursement of central Samman pensions to be followed by authorized public sector banks. Oh, this is not. This is 2014. Died in 2006. How will these guidelines be applicable to her?
The policy was that there was a revised guide.
Where is the initial policy? Policy holding field in 2006.
There is no.
Mr. Aid to the Deputy Commissioner on so and so. Mr. Roy shall apprise this court on the next date of listing as to why the case of the petitioner was not processed for release of her due sum pension by the respondents represented by him in terms of the policy holding the field at the relevant point of time.
Pensions should be considered from the date of origin application.
Show me that you had this letter that you sent reached the central government. Just show me that. And please have patience. We are working for you only. We have taken this initiative for your benefit only. If you want to be done today itself, show me, establish that this was served, I'll finish it. Mr. Roy, get it. Registry to list this matter again immediately after the ensuing winter vacations.
Obligation.
But Mr. Roy, we are not leaving this matter.
Kindly see the order dated 29/1/2025.
'29.
1/2025. Now this issue is settled and I have filed an additional.
Fine. That this court had not gone into the merits of the case. We are going into the merits of the case. You establish your merit, take your order. That order, in the last paragraph, you will find that this court has said because of the concession given by the state government, we are disposing of the matters. Fine, very good. Then it said disposal again by in the line of Debabrata Tiwari. And above all, the paragraph begins that we have not considered this case on merits. How can it be a binding precedent on me? How can it be a binding precedent on me? If I am correct, argue on your merits.
Was under the my lord.
Mr.
That-
Counsel,
Action, my lord.
Mr. Counsel, you have challenged the verdict, you have challenged the decision of the SLC. Show me why it is wrong. If I have to remand back the matter, I'll surely follow the coordinate bench's order. If I'm not convinced to remand back the matter, that is the end of the matter. If I'm convinced that the SLC had done something, some illegality, immediately I'll remand the matter following the division bench, the coordinate bench order. Otherwise, no. So let us examine that.
Some time may be granted, so
Okay, time till
Days
2
by-
o'clock.
days may be granted, so that.
Sorry, this matter was adjourned on the last date because of your non-presence. Because you had some problem. A mention was made before this. Appeal is
My
then.
lord, London State Council has submitted. its website also.
Let the state council come and submit that they are
Last
conceding.
submission, my lord.
Let them come and submit that they are conceding. I'm recalling all my orders passed in this connection. Let them come and submit. Let Ms. Bachaji, Madam, submit here. I'm today now asking the registry to list back all the matters where I have disposed of. Why only you? I'll put it for all, if that is the stand of the state government. Yes, madam. Are you conceding? She does not have the file. She'll let her get the file. We'll have it at 2. 14, 15, 13, 14 AK.
I want to have the. Next week, no.
What instruction do you want?
But it-
You must be knowing that what this instruction I require. Forget it. What is the,
Instruction, the same instruction I want from the chief engineer.
what is the instruction you want? Tell me.
What is this instruction?
You tell me.
It is in our favor, Lord.
Then,
That is why I am saying.
then it cannot be in anybody else's favor. She worked for that period. That period you cannot deduct. Service book is there at page 18. This is enough. Have you disputed this service book? Then, why? Why are you leaving it to me? If you have something, be emphatic, tell me. Where is your matriculation certificate?
Yes, sir. $20. So, basic.
On 1973.
But the AC date, there is wrong entry loss.
Just give me your instructions.
Yeah.
Then, she worked for that period. There was some error in recording the
The entry in the service book, Lord.
service book. It took advantage of that. And then he continued. He'll be entitled. Yes. Mr. Khonikar, what was your qualification when you entered into your service? Matriculation. So you know counting? You know counting? What made you to?
Release order. They have
No. What made you to sign on the book wherein your date of birth was written wrongly? Date of birth, everybody knows. So what made you? Why will we not draw an adverse presumption here? There is a decision of my Lord Justice Michael Jutanguma against you.
Get for employee, madam.
Stenographer.
Get here.
So satisfy me. Why should we come in? Because you know about this. You knew about the date.
Wrong back, madam.
Either does
That
it.
point
may.
of time, madam,
Does it? May. You are a stenographer.
even madam, the entry of the service book is
To come to page 18, your signature is very much there. And that signature signifies acceptance of all the particulars. At Mr. A. Khonikar at some length, however, Mr. Khonikar submits that he be granted week's time to make his further submissions in the matter after due preparation. Full stop. Mr. N. Upadhyay, Learned Standing Counsel. What is this? Irrigation. Irrigation Department submits that he has received his instructions from the executive engineer,
Engine loss.
from the superintending engineer. However, he would have the same, have his further instructions from the chief engineer on or before the next date of listing. Registry to list this matter again on 4/12/2025 for further hearing. Not passing this order today because a new boy is here. He may not be able to take up my thing. Yes, K. Medi appears for respond number 3. He may, it'll be problem for me because he's first time he has come with me. So it'll be problem. So we are deferring it till 4th. And I don't want anything. I'll pass the order on 4th. Two. Madam, you are also appearing? No. Not a necessary party. Yes. Yes.
Malad, the counter affidavit has yet not been filed, reply affidavit, by the respondents, Malad.
But what is your case? You are a contractual employee.
Malad, may I take
Have you
note-
have you participated in the selection process?
Please, I have done so.
Huh.
Let me
Then
kindly have-
the result that of will hold the field. Why should we
Malad,
come in your favor now?
You
You are
respect
just a contractual one.
Malad, may kindly have page 16 for a moment.
1/6.
1/6, Malad. The prayer clauses herein, Malad,
Hmm.
which I have prayed before this honorable court.
Hmm.
Malad. May I read, Malad?
What is the ground for setting aside?
Malad, now, with due respect, Malad, this has become infructuous, Malad.
You can't be disrespectful to this court otherwise also.
Malad, I'm submitting.
No, you can't be disrespectful. That is not expected from a council. So that need not be reiterated.
Malad,
Okay.
now, Malad, my submission, as far as prayer 1 is concerned, Malad, so that becomes infructuous because, Malad, that process has taken place. But
So you are giving up one.
now, Malad, prayer 2 and prayer 3.
Prayer
Read
2
Malad.
and prayer 3.
Please,
Okay.
Malad. Writ in the nature of mandamus,
We have read it to regularize
regularize.
and from show me the law.
Please, I'm covered by 2 judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court.
No, just tell me the names of the judge.
Malad knows it.
Go.
Vinod Kumar and then Honorable Delhi High Court also in MCD, Division Bench in Deen Bandhu Garg. They have also exhaustively dealt with all those and come to a conclusion that for a very long period, an employee cannot be kept on temporary basis. They have
You have
deprecated.
participated in the selection process latest.
I have-
So go ahead. Whatever happens, there happens. I'm not following.
But may,
This is not a case.
May I-
Show me your first recruitment,
Malad,
initial recruitment.
yes, Malad, that has been, the selection has been on a regular basis. Page number 19, Malad. It is a regular selection, Malad. Page number 19. This is 14th.
How was it preceded? What was the preceding factors to this
No, no,
order?
may I read this order? This will clarify. Page number 19, Malad. The order reads, Mr.
I'm not interested with that. How
We-
did you come to apply for this?
Malad, on the basis of newspaper advertisement,
Where is that advertisement?
let me kindly have just the third line from top. This says very clearly that on the basis of the recommendation of the selection committee meeting. This is a proper selection process, Malad. Just the third line from top, page 19, Malad. May I read it, Malad? On the basis of the recommendation of the selection committee, meeting held on such and such date, so and so he will be so and so, so and so. The term of appointment is purely on temporary basis, is required to execute so and so. The appointment is subject to production of certificate of physical fitness. He is to join the institute within 7 days. Now, Malad, a proper selection process was done, Malad. Pursuant to this, the selection committee.
What
Malad,
is the difference in that selection process and the selection process now involved in the fresh recruitment process?
Malad, most probably, Malad, in this, there was written also, and probably in the earlier one, that is 14th October 2009, there
That's
was
not it.
interview, Malad.
That was just a walk-in interview. Now, Mr. Counsel,
Malad,
when I consider your case, I'll be ignoring the cases of the other eligible candidates who may not have participated in that selection process, in the view that this was just an ad hoc thing. If this was known to all, that this ad hoc will go sometime and become a regular,
That, my lord,
your mere participation in a thing, you have been paid your remunerations. I don't think so that these posts,
Supreme Court on this.
these posts of Supreme Court in the facts of that case, I can understand.
But
It's all,
the
we have
Supreme Court
already
has-
distinguished, I have already distinguished this matter in a division
Bow
bench.
down, bow down.
But,
May I?
your name?
I'm Sagar Saxena, my lord.
Mr. S. Saxena, heard Mr. X. Saxena, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. A prayer is made on behalf of the Learned Standing Council, NIT, for an adjournment of the matter by 2 weeks to enable her to file her affidavit in the matter. Also, considering the nature of the dispute involved in the present proceedings, this court, while adjourning the matter, directs the respondents to bring on record their stand by way of filing an affidavit invariably on or before 12/12/2025. The petitioner is at liberty thereafter to file its rejoinder. Registry to list this matter. You're coming from outside.
Delhi, my lord.
26 or calendar. When would it be fine with you?
To the winter break, if that's
That's what I'm putting it after the winter break.
the 5th or 6th of January, if it is not a holiday here. my lord.
On 7/1/2025.
I'm highly obliged,
26.
highly obliged.
But
My lord, will just keep one thing in mind, but that the Honorable Supreme Court has deprecated this practice, that keeping somebody for 15 years, 16 years on temporary basis, my lord. That is what, my lord. I'm
let's
obliged.
see, let's see.
I'm
let's see,
obliged.
Let's see. You can take this back and bring it when the next date of
Sure.
hearing. The pain is there, but we have to look at a border canvas also.
Those who did not apply at that time, my lord, the presumption cannot be drawn in their favor now.
We have drawn. We have drawn.
I bow down.
Yes, what is the error here?
Not actually, my lord, at that time.
You did not complete the work
yes,
admittedly.
Because of my lord.
That
I
work
admit
was
my lord.
done.
I admit that.
They
because of
have-
fraud, my lord.
No, they have calculated your dues.
My lord.
And in terms of the contract agreement, 20% penalty was deducted from you. Now there is an arbitration clause.
Yes, my lord.
Why don't you go and why should we come in here? You go, apply, withdraw this. First it is your dispute redressal. Mr. How do you do it? What is the dispute redressal mechanism? So we'll give him, he's before us.
Can you see, my lord, page 66, my lord, page 66, my lord, column number 4. It is completed, my lord, percent completed, 85%.
Okay, that is something.
Completed.
Yes, where is the,
Page 66, my lord.
Mr. Matt? If we don't, if we don't consider this matter on merits, we are remanding back. So there has to be some redressal mechanism for him.
And another is arbitration.
So
Yes, my lord.
as prayed for by the Learned Counsel for the parties, registry to list this matter again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Kali Duta was 2 p.m. tomorrow. Just get me the, we'll condone the period here and require you to consider it according to the contract clauses.
Yes.
Friday ko idea. Friday. Thursday. Kali Thursday, no? Friday. Mr. Rahman, Friday. No. Normal. Friday. To TD1. 2 na lage de. No.
At page 43.
Item given ito?
1819 laws.
Respondent number 8 has been appointed.
Yes, lord. Without
Okay.
any, my lord, process, my lord, I was recommended, my lord.
But have you seen the affidavit?
My lord,
Have you
the
filed a
affidavit
reply to
of
this?
lordship.
Have you filed reply to
Yes,
this?
reply was filed, Lordship, that was
When?
on 13/11/2025, Lordship.
13/11. It is submitted at that the petitioner has petitioner has filed his rejoinder to the affidavit filed by the respondent in WPC
WPC 1417,
1417/2024. Same is not available on record. Accordingly, registry to list the writ petition again after 2 weeks along with the said affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner on 13/11/2020.
13/11.
14.
13/11.
13/11.
Apologize, Lordship.
Because that will be required. Otherwise,
Dispute with Lordship. No record of my lord selection, Lordship, nothing is here. Lordship.
that's it. Yes. Ready? IB
Yes, my lord.
rejected.
Rejected means, my lord, as per their affidavit, my lord. they
No,
have
as per
required-
their affidavit only, otherwise others' affidavit can we go and see? We'll have to go by their affidavit only. Then
Yes, my lord, what happened, my lord? IB.
nothing has happened. There, it's very clear. It's only a case for dismissal. Had
Then, my lord, I may be allowed to.
Mr. A.M. Ahmed,
Got it,
learned
very
counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. H. Gupta, learned counsel for the respondents, CGC appearing for the respondents. Parties have been heard. However, hearing remains inconclusive. Registry to list this matter again on 3/12/2025 for further hearing. I'll pass the orders on that day. He is a new man. He will not be able to. But he will pass.
God bless.
Yes.
Matter relates to the challenge of the proceeding as well as
What happened after the inquiry report?
there's a stay from this honorable court, my lord.
Okay.
Affidavit, and only last order, my lord, this honorable court has given the direction that his provisional pension should not be affected.
Barbara sir is a bit apprehensive. That's why he has come up.
I retired meanwhile. Have a look at the latest order.
You retired. So
last-
the main three penalties now cannot be passed against you.
So my lord, I'll have a look at the retirement.
Where?
Provisional pension.
Provisional pension. What happened to, was a charge sheet filed in that?
Absolutely perfunctory.
No, but that is different. But is a charge sheet filed? But are you getting provisional pension?
Trial is different.
No. Are you getting
Provisional pension, my lord. Last, I retired on 31st last. Today is,
Okay.
today is 19th. I applied with all formalities, provisional formalities. So let it be gone.
So
for-
this case should be proceeded with, or
No,
we'll
not-
close it.
Not today, madam. Let me get the pension first.
Okay.
Nothing remains now.
Nothing remains.
Let it come, my lord, last week of
But
January.
Mr. Monjoti Smith, before the vacations, there is something.
There should be prompt
No,
enough.
not for you, for Mr. Smith.
That's right.
Mr. A.C. Barbara, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. M. Smith, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner, on reaching the age of superannuation, has retired from his services with effect from 31/8.
10, my lord.
31/10/2025. Mr. Barbara submits that he would have he would receive the instruction as to whether the present writ petition is to be proceeded with. However, he praised that the petitioner, having retired from his services,
And there is
They-
an order for provisional pension.
the respondent authorities are required to authorize to him, in the facts and circumstances existing in the case, a provisional pension till conclusion of the proceedings initiated against him. First up, Mr. I. Borthakur, learned counsel for the respondent, submits that the provisional pension of the petitioner would be paid after due processing in accordance with law.
Expeditiously, my lord.
He submits that on the next date of listing, he would apprise this court as to the developments taking place in the matter. First up, registry to list this matter again on 4/1/2026. 4/1.
Well,
Interim,
there is an interim
Not
that
to
will have to
act
continue.
Not to?
act upon the inquiry. report.
Inquiry report.
In-
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing. Mr. Smith has got his relief.
Inquiry was an eyewash.
Be that as it may, but you now,
But
nothing can be
anyway,
done.
Anyway,
You will get something subject to the criminal case.
my lord, once I am convicted, I am gone.
Gone, gone.
But what if I am acquitted? That is the
Acquitted means you get back everything, but there is a departmental proceeding.
So that is independent. They have to
Let us see.
examine every witness, not merely on the IO investigating.
Interesting, interesting. Let us see.
Obliged, Lordship.
Right, please, Your Lordship.
2 marks for your hedging.
For not.
Show me the earlier order of this court.
My earlier order is page 81. The last part is just page 83.
This also includes you.
Yes. No. What had happened,
Hmm.
this case we are not the party,
Okay.
but subsequently we have filed this case.
Hmm.
And this honorable court has referred it to evaluate the marks.
That is page 84.
Yes.
Huh? This is your case, 84?
No. 84, but what had happened?
No. Have you, did you approach this court before this proceeding?
No.
No. This is the first time.
Subsequent, This is first time.
Okay, show me from the materials on record that you had also submitted documents with regard to,
Just
Home
kindly
Guard.
reduce the affidavit in opposition filed by the government. Page
okay,
88,
okay.
para number 3. Opponent begs to state that in compliance of the order dated 10/5/2024 passed by the Honorable Guwahati High Court in WBC number so-and-so, an exercise was conducted to allot 2 marks against the certificates of petitioner in the instant WBC number so-and-so, whose period of service either as Home Guard or SPS was not specified in the.
So what do you
respective
say about
certificate.
this?
It is my humble submission that I have submitted the experience certificate in respect of Home Guard as well as the SPO.
What is your
Which
reply to
their
that?
contention is that the time period has not been specified.
That's why
So
2 marks.
for that 2 marks. So they have given, kindly see the compilation sheet, page 91.
No. What is your reply to this paragraph?
That reply I have made, the
Para 3.
paragraph 3.
Where? Para 4.
Paragraph 4 I have clearly stated. This case the petitioner considered for by allotting 2 marks.
Just a moment. And your SPO is from? SPO period is from?
SPO period is from, well, can we see the experience certificate? Is from 6/9/2008 to 7/6/2015.
Home Guard?
And Home Guard is starting from 1999 to 2003 first, and then again 2006 to 2010.
2003.
Six,
Earlier one, 2003.
3, up to 2003.
And then?
Then again 26/6/2006 to 25/6/2010.
Then?
Then to next, subsequently 2/3/2016 to 2/3/2019.
So break.
Yes.
And SPO?
And SPO start from 6/9/2008, 7/6/2015.
So, Mr. Islam, can you be an SPO as well as the Home Guard in the same time?
No, that in that case, well, the certificate has issued in up
Well,
to
that is what I'm saying. You gave me a date, 99 to 2003, 2006 to 2010, 2016 to 2019. We accept it, Home Guard. Now you say SPO is 6/9/2008 to 7/6/2015. Overlapping.
'19. That is a subsequently. My lord, what had happened in this case?
What has happened will happen, but
No, in
what
the- no,
about
no,
your
no.
facts?
This certificate has issued, kindly see page 28.
That is what I'm asking. I accept that. I'll not even go into that. You said I'm accepting it. But
No,
why this overlapping?
this, no, no, page 28, during the issuance of the certificate, this appointment was valid up to 25/6/2010. Page 28. During continuation of this, he was got appointment in the SPO. Thereafter, he engaged after the SPO, released from the SPO in 2016.
So where is the materials to show that you had also brought these aspects to the notice of the, along with your application?
No, that has been clarified by the affidavit filed by them.
They only say you have
No,
SPO.
but it was found that
Hmm.
the petitioner, namely Devajit Gogoi, had submitted one appointment letter as SP and he is eligible to receive 2 marks after
That
tabulation.
much only. But about what about Home Guard? They have not admitted.
Let's kindly see then performance slip, page 44.
Page 44.
Performance slip issued by them.
Hmm.
Here,
Hmm.
kindly see the bottom, Home Guard Advanced Training Certificate. Because
This
in the guideline-
certificate is there.
In the
That certificate is
yes.
there that you were working. After that, where is that?
After that is not here.
Not there means not there. That certificate does not mean that you are working. That certificate is that you have an advanced training. Very, very good.
The advanced training certificate.
Uh-huh.
For that 2 marks was allotted already.
No, that was 2 marks was allotted for
Advanced certificate. No.
advanced training 2 marks.
Advanced training 2 marks. That is as
SPO
per
no
the
marks.
guideline.
Rightly so.
But the in Home Guard no marks has been.
No, that is 2 marks. But you have given a certificate, they give you 2 marks. How do they know that you have worked for 5 years, 10 years, 15 years? Where is that certificate? On the prayer of heard Mr. R. Islam at some length. Also heard Ms. M. Bachaji, learned additional senior government advocate. Hearing remains inconclusive. Registry to list this matter again on 8/12/2025 for further hearing. Dismissal deferred. Madam, nothing is there. The certificate, what was given, you had seen after the High Court and you have given 2 marks.
Item 23 to 52.
Yes.
10/11/2025. That if I bring on record.
Give me a gist of that OMs. What do you want to establish from those 2 OMs?
There is an OM up to and for personality, my lord, passed on motion day without conducting any hearing, my lord. Ordinate bench has held that as I failed to challenge the legality of the OM, that OM is to be valid. Taking that OM valid, my lord, now the recruitment body, the subsequent in reference to the subsequent advertisement, fancy details, here they written, they refer the OM of 2019, which is superseded by the new OM, my lord,
20 or 24?
22.
20.
New OM, my lord, whatever may be, under the Act, my lord, to this Act, whether they have the power to issue the guideline.
Have you challenged that OM? Have you challenged that OM?
Yes, I had challenged, my lord.
Then what happened?
My lord, then I had challenged before the my lord honorable division appeal file. Then I withdrawn because the honorable division bench was of the view that you tell him this point, the bench which has passed this order. I withdrew with liberty. I filed the review, my lord. And in review, my lord, there's two judgment, my lord, which was passed subsequently, my lord. In subsequently, my lord, law has been settled by the honorable apex court. The doctrine of indirect discrimination has been invoked in the case where the candidates are allowed to participate in selection process, then no exclusion is permissible under the PWD Act, my lord. PWD disabled jurisprudence, my lord. So in indirect,
Then what happened to the review?
my lord, the coordinate bench held that once I have took a view, my lord, opinion, my lord, that cannot be changed in exercising review jurisdiction.
Then what happened?
Then I had filed the read appeal, my lord, with a application of condonation of delay of for 82 days, my lord.
Then what happened?
That has been was listed, but the authority has to get time, my lord, because they have filed the objection on that limitation.
No, what is to be done here?
Here, my lord, but in this case, my lord, that was, my lord, in relation to the advertise of 2022. This advertise relates to the 2018 and this advertise relates to the backlog vacancies. And that was the, not backlog vacancies, that was the current vacancy, my lord. In backlog vacancies, my lord. And
When was the advertisement issued?
2018, my lord.
Here,
Yeah, my lord. 18 backlog vacancies.
13, 12, you participated. Then you were selected.
Got selected. Then, my lord.
Then they had nominated you for, they had required you to undergo a medical examination.
Medical examination.
This medical examination was conducted in terms of the decision of the board by the Guwahati Medical College. Doctors. When you went there, when they examined you, they found you to having below
40%.
the 40%. That's why they refused. What is the illegality? That is the case.
That is the case, my lord.
Don't bring too much of law to this court. Give me the facts. That's all. Yes.
Reservation, my lord, here. Reservation.
Any decision that this process that was adopted by the government is erroneous.
My lord, because they have once, my lord, certified by the certifying authority, my lord, they
Maybe.
can, they
What is your disability?
locomotor, my lord.
Locomotor.
And my lord,
What is the locomotor? Show me the original certificate. Page 36. There is more than one petitioner or one petition only?
my lord,
One petitioner.
in series, my lord, same, my lord.
Okay, come to the disability certificate at page 36. What is this? So moderate mind is a locomotor disability. He has 40% permanent in relation to his moderate mind. What is this moderate mind? Sir Roy, you are an expert here.
Yes.
What is this moderate mind? Locomotor.
That-
What is locomotor?
That is the,
What is locomotor? Movement, hand, leg, something.
including, my lord, locomotor here, if
Act 2, yes. Advertisement is of 2018. That means the 2016 one will hold the field. The new PW Act will hold the field.
yes.
Yes. What is moderate mind? 40% with regard to that leg or the whole body. 40% with regard, what is your inability? What is your disability? What is your problem? I can understand from here 40%, but 40% of what? What is your problem? Move, karo se nahi hai tu.
And my lord, this, sir,
Cerebral palsy. Okay, 40%. Okay. Okay, because of that. Okay. And where is the recommendation of the board, medical board?
medical board, my lord.
Hmm.
Medical board opinion is, my lord, at page 57, my lord.
57. Okay.
25.
We'll go by this. And this is on appeal. Before that, was there any?
That was not given, my lord.
Okay. So appeal 25%.
And
Okay, show me why this cannot be taken into note.
this is,
The opinion were not taken into consideration because, Mr. Roy, it is not you versus an abled man. It is you versus a disabled person with similar disability. So if a person having the actual disability is appointed, why should this court come in?
this is advertisement, my lord.
Show me. Show me. Where is the advertisement? Page
Page
38.
38.
Hmm.
Recruitment for direct different post of grade 3, grade 4, reserved for person with disabilities, PWD, of different department under the government of Assam. Online applications are invited from persons with disabilities, PWD.
We got it. What do you want to show?
But here is the, this advance for PWD, not PWBD, my lord.
But you must have the benchmark disability. Otherwise, how can you come in?
That is the, now
Show
the
me.
policy has been changed, my
Show
lord.
me. That even with 20% disability, you can be appointed. Just show me. I'm ready to follow that.
Because reservation is for quota for PWD.
I know that. If PWD quota is there, person having 10%, 20% disability will also be eligible to apply and get recruited. Just show me that.
Yes, my lord, kindly see, my lord, section 34(2), backlog vacancy.
34.
Apart from that, they cannot they quantify, they assess the quantify. Disability assessment cannot quantify. It is help. Assess disability
So
assessment.
your case is, it should be PWD, not PWBD.
PWD concept.
If I get, after reading 33, that it is PWBD, I'm dismissing your petition.
No, my lord.
Please go ahead.
And I
Please go ahead.
And I
Mr. Roy, you made a submission. Go ahead. Establish that. Establish that. Establish that. 34. Read it. 34.
and every appropriate government shall appoint in every government establishment
Hmm.
not less than 4% of the total number of vacancies in the cadre stand in each group of post. Appoint, my lord, not reserve. Then, my lord,
Read.
that mean to be filled with persons with benchmark diseases of which
Meant to be filled with persons with benchmark disability. When this 3% quota is not filled up or could not have been filled up because persons were not coming, that is why a special recruitment drive is done. So Your question is answered.
Let-
We are passing the order.
Let,
You have, but you only one point I have to consider. Why should I go ahead?
my lord, subsequent two.
Hmm. Hmm.
Where in any recruitment year,
Hmm.
any recruitment year, any vacancy cannot be filled up
Hmm.
due to non-availability of a suitable person with benchmark disability or
Mr. Roy, you're wasting the time of this court by
kindly-
making unnecessary
well,
arguments.
here is PW. Here
Show
is
me.
PW.
Show me.
Ability of suitable person benchmark for any other substance or such vacancy shall be carried forward in the succeeding recruitment year. And if in the succeeding recruitment year also suitable persons with benchmark disability is not available, it may first be filled by interchanging among the 5 categories and, my lord, kindly see,
Hmm.
only when there is no person with disability available, only when person with disability, not person with benchmark disability.
Madam, Mr. Roy, sorry, it has to be read with the top one.
Then, my lord, rule, kindly see, rule 11.
Rule 11.
Rule
Okay,
11.
I'll read. But
Rule
now you are subjecting yourself to wastage of time. Okay, rule 11. We'll hear the matter for the whole day, no problem. Yes, rule 11. Which one?
Rule 11.4, my lord. Reservation for person with disability in accordance with the provisions of section 34. Section 34 of the Act shall be horizontal and the vacancies of person with benchmark disability shall be maintained as a separate class, my lord. My lord, the section 34.
Show me that 3% is not for benchmark disability, but for only PWD. Show me that. Show me that provision.
Disability is used to my lord.
Mr. Your argument, support yourself with some law, with some provision in the Act or a decision of this court, of the Apex Court,
Yes, my lord.
that the person, it is not required that the person must be a person with benchmark disability. If a benchmark is not there also, then persons with other disability can be appointed. Without the benchmark disability can be appointed. Show me a decision. Two. You succeed in that point. Let us say that I'm accepting you at that point. Show that in the whole recruitment exercise that was carried out, there was no person with benchmark disability. Have you pleaded that?
My lord,
Have you pleaded that?
my lord,
Where is your pleading to that effect?
my lord, what is
Where is your pleading to that effect, mister? Where is your pleading? That your submission, where is your
the
pleading?
decision, my lord, not appointing me? What is that? What is the justification, my lord? Then I am entitled for everything, my lord. The entitled right, my lord, has been given in the PWD. PWBD concept has been introduced, my lord. It is the obligation of the, my lord, appropriate government, my lord, that is held by the Supreme Court, my lord.
Now show me that there was no person with benchmark disability in the whole recruitment process. Where is your statement to that? So that person with disability should be appointed. We appreciate the difference. But where is your statement that there was no one available? That this post, if not given to me, cannot be given to anybody because there is no one available. Where is that?
Because in 513 has been selected. At least, my lord. And
How many posts were there? All full up.
not fill up. And in the interim, my lord, any decision, my lord, is subject to the, my lord, 513 post. And my lord, the applicant was, my lord, 10,000 something, my lord. Among the 10,000, my lord, I participated, my lord, got selected.
How many have been appointed, Mr. Upamanyu?
My lord, they
Yes,
appointed.
who is appointing Mr. Chaudhary? How many appointments have you made? Madam will know. Yes, madam.
62 appointed, my lord.
Huh?
Only 362.
Out of?
Out of 530.
Yes, madam. You have filed an affidavit?
My lord,
No. In any case, you have filed an affidavit. All are same department.
Different department.
So what are, this is, first one is which department?
This is, my lord, medical.
Medical.
Director of medical.
Medical. Yes, Mr. Upanya. Upanya, what do you have to say on this? Available. 25%. Ankle? Post-trauma. What is his conclusion? Not cerebral palsy. Heard Mr. S.K. Roy, Learned Counsel. You have that. Heard Mr. S.K. Roy, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. Miss M.S. M. Bhachaji, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, comma, Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Counsel, SLRC, and Mr. D. Upamanyu, Learned Standing Counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department. First up, Mr. Ghosh has made his submissions in the matter. However, the Learned Counsel for the respondents have prayed that they be granted time till 9/12/2025 to complete their instructions in the matter. First off, as the Learned Counsel for the petitioner has made his submissions, comma, the present matter will remain parted. But registry to list this matter again. It will remain parted. No? Registry to list this matter again on 9/12/2025 as a parted matter. 9/12.
Yes, my lord, one
Just
IA
a-
has been filed. my
Just,
lord.
just so. Yes, Mr. Ghosh. Roy, any problem?
Because, my lord, my lord, because OM is the issue, my lord. That was fixed on 9 January, my lord.
Okay, we'll have it on 4/12/2025. So that both the decisions this decision also can be brought to the notice of the court. Because the court had asked, we'll have it on 4th.
9, my lord.
4th.
11, my lord.
No, this time somebody takes objection, I immediately submit to that objection. This is my new trend.
In my case, I don't know.
We have heard along with so heard Mr. S.K. Roy, Mr. N. Sharma. Anybody else? Hearing remains inconclusive. Court. What is your percentage? Now? 14%. What is your problem?
My lord,
And Mr. Upamanyu, tell me whether 40% people were found. With 40% plus in all this posts, whether it was found. If it was found, it is they who is entitled, not them. Have you alleged malafide somewhere with regard to the examination by Mr. Upamanyu? No. Forget your district board. We know. Mr. Upamanyu, have you alleged malafide against Mr. Upamanyu? Upamanyu means the committee. No. Finished. I'm open. Don't worry. I'm open.
in my lord, individual case, my lord, there is a.
We'll hear one by one. Yes, Mr. Soikia.
My lord, one IA was filed, my lord, on 20th August, my lord. That was not with leading respondent number 9. The person, my lord, who has already got his share, my lord, is 25.
Okay. Come to your additional affidavit. I think we have heard this matter. So para 8, that statement that the money was received by you as a trustee for the others, you deny it, saying that it's patently a lie. Right?
Right?
Right? That is a lie.
My lord.
Now come to page 25. Your writ petition, your annexure.
Page 25. Next 5. There, my lord.
Yeah.
Paid to on the Nandodhar Borua, my lord.
Huh.
But if he's paid his amount, my lord, then now, my lord, I am entitled to my lord entire.
No, no,
amount
no,
of-
you said that you will be paying. You
No,
have
my
not paid.
No, my lord.
But here you deny that this money is to be given in your reply. No, something wrong. It's your reply, your oath. Why should we?
But the page 25 says, my lord.
I think their action is correct. You take the recourse to the whether the matter is to be now decided. You make a representation, the deputy commissioner
Page
will refer it
25
to
is
that.
clear enough, my lord. I have
Huh?
paid the amount. He's share, my lord, 4 lakhs 9.
But you say here it is totally blatantly lie.
I am withdraw the line, my lord.
So how can you? It's already there. It's a part of the record and you have said that it's all true to your knowledge.
But the fact remains, my lord, the share has been paid to the person concerned.
You say that that is disputed here.
Page 25.
Ah.
It is signed by the.
And this is not an agreement. Where is the signatures? Page 26.
My lord.
Where is the original?
Original I have, my lord.
You have, you keep it, but I don't have it. This is an Assamese version, typed out. This is the English version of the typed out version of the
Typed.
supposedly agreement. Not there. Not there. Why should we accept?
It is signed by the circle officer also. my lord.
Oh, where is it? Come to page 26.
I can place it.
No, we don't want it. What is placed, that will only enough. We have enough pages. Page 26.
Yes, my lord.
Huh? Is this an agreement? And
It was executed in the case of the my lord, circle officer herself.
you go, apply. Let there is a dispute with who will receive. Then you go before the competent authority. It will be the principal civil court of civil jurisdiction. The principal judge. Go there.
It will take much more time, my
We
lord.
can't help it. This is not a shortcut method. Writ is not a shortcut method.
Not a shortcut. my
Then-
lord. Admitted
And with
position-
your this type of statements, we'll impose cost. Clear cut statement in para 8, page 8063. Then
Pardon mistake.
deliberate, you cannot be, because in a writ petition I can understand. Here you are replying to a stand taken in the affidavit. You're contradicting that.
I admitted, my lord. Inadvertent mistake, my lord.
With this standing, with page 25,
But the
we will not think
page
even a
25
step
says, my
further.
lord, page 25 says, my lord. There has already been paid to the my lord person. Page 25.
Remaining amount of 95,
Yes. That was to
283 will be paid. And here you categorically deny.
Wrong, my lord.
Oh, I said since there is no letter, you approach the authorities with an NOC that you pay the amount
Yes.
to Mr. You.
Yes.
Mr. Sekia, we are not satisfied. We are, I think, closing this. Yes, what do you have to say? What do you have to say? You are appearing for? 6 and 7. Okay. Yes, Mr. Goswami. I know that. What do you have to stand? Or you just make a submission, what is there in the affidavit, that is enough. Have you gone through your affidavit? What is it?
Very respectful.
Mr. Goswami, if you have not gone through the affidavit, please don't make any submissions. We will take care of the matter. Yes, Mr. Sekia, what to do?
Consider that aspect of the matter.
No, we can't consider that, ignoring page para 8 of your reply.
I'm withdrawing that, my lord. The wrong
Cannot
amendments
go.
made.
Cannot go. And we don't have a copy of that.
Place it, my lord. And one I is also filed, my lord. That was not listed today, my lord.
But Mr. PJ Soikia, learned counsel for the petitioner at some length. Full stop. However, hearing remains inconclusive. Registry to list this matter again on 5/12/2025 along with an interlocutory application stated to have been filed by the petitioner on
26-8,
26/8.
Oblige Lord.
But even if that comes on record, we are dismissing your writ petition. Yes. Yes, ma'am, Chaudhary.
Terms of this letter, tag marked as annexure X, tag X.
We
Come in.
recognize you as the legal aid counsel.
And now the
Yes, who is appearing? What happened to the criminal case? What is the stage of that proceeding? You know, Ms. Chaudhary, do you have any idea?
for my instruction
Uh,
that there was no such criminal case because he said that Khan said that our sheet filed against it.
no charge sheet filed. Yes, madam. Hmm.
Being the notices and he
When was he served with that notice?
lordship, this is
There is no show cause notice on record, Madam Chaudhary. There is a show cause? There is no show cause, I suppose. When was the show cause notice issued, Madam Bachaji?
there is a double cut.
I am saying you said that you have been instructed that there is a departmental proceeding pending and the inquiry officer has been appointed. When was the inquiry, the show cause notice issued to him? Done. What is this instructions? That is a different thing altogether. That is why he is prayed for pension. In the writ petition itself, he said that he is retired. Now, if there is no charge sheet, madam, if there is no charge sheet, there is no inquiry, no show cause. Why should his pension be kept hanging? Who gave you that instruction that the inquiry proceedings have been instituted? He is not cooperating. We'll have it at 2. Kindly get in touch with your Deputy District Commissioner Huzai when the proceedings were instituted. And madam, ensure that the proceedings have not been instituted under Section 6. It should be Section 9. My impression here, it is Section 6. That yesterday's issue. You get your instruction. We'll have it at 2, ma'am. If there is no charge sheet, no show cause, finalize his pension, subject to future good conduct.
Been sent, Lord.
No, it said that it is sent, but it is pending. It will be subject to the criminal case.
Yes, for DCRG only, Lordship.
Why?
For
Why?
other things, Lordship.
Cannot be. He'll get everything if there is nothing. At 2.
Lordship, maybe
Let it remain. It looks nice. You all come. You all also help a person. What is there? We'll let it be there. Madam, just get that. Whether charge sheet filed and a show cause issued. If that both so, we'll just withdraw our hands. Yes. Mr. Dutta, Mr. Sharma, we'll hear later on. We want to hear you. What is this? What is this? What is this happening? What is this happening? Huh? What is this happening? Is this the way you are managing your And the director is a governor. Yes, he's the governor. Orders are being passed in his name. Where is that authority? That orders can be passed in his name. The authority is reserved to the governor. That orders can be under the constitution passed in the name of the governor. But where is the provision that the orders by order and in the name of the director? How do you do that? Justify. Come to page 81, last portion. We want this OSD. Who is this OSD? We want him.
My lord, page
81. Read that. By order and in the name of the director. How do you write this? How is this written? I want to understand. I want to learn. Show me the justification for writing by order and in the name of the director. He is the all in all. He is the all in all. He is the governor of that organization. Constitutional authority. He is the constitutional authority. Is he a constitutional authority? We will take a neutral view. We will not take Mr. Sharma's view. We will not take. Mr. Bhattakur, see page 81. I'm in a confusion whether there are other authorities like governors, excellencies, governors in our state. By order and in the name of the director LGBI issued by the OSD. What is this? I don't understand. Have you understood? The director cannot sign. The director cannot sign. He is an excellated authority. Raised it to list this matter again on Friday. Mr. Dr. Huh?
Friday I'll be out, my lord.
Out.
Yeah.
Okay. On 1/12/20, one not board is any. 1/12/2025, on which date Mr. Dr. shall explain the manner in which the OSD deputy director had issued the memorandum dated 4/4/2024 to the petitioner herein. So the memorandum has been issued quote koriba by order and in the name of the director LGBRIMH, Tezpur, apostrophe over, page 81, last line, Sabha. The director as well as the deputy director shall clarify as to why the said office memorandum was issued in the above manner. Or we can call him also. Let him come. Let him come. Let him come. He'll explain here. He's a constitutional authority. Show me. We'll also learn. I'm only one to learn. That's all. Because I've never come across such an order. Director's name and power. He is the seal there. The president is the seal, not the director. If it was in the name of the president, I would have understood. No, I'm wrong. I'm not saying I'm right. That's why I took Mr. Bhattakur's advice. Next date, if not satisfied, I am getting your director and your deputy director here to explain personally. We are getting many cases. We'll see. We'll see on the next.
Judgment.
Yes. Now understand, what is your stand? Okay, from now onwards, I'll not ask you. We'll read the affidavit. We'll read the affidavit, Mr. Goswami. I'm not troubling you. You can take your seat. I ask you because I want your stand. That's all. We also know that the affidavit is filed.
On the government land law.
Not in the Patta land. If he is having Patta land, he is not disturbed. So if he is affected, that means it is government land that he is occupying. That is your case. That much only you got to tell. Yes, Mr. Verma.
My lord, they have admitted that is our Patta land,
but while restraining the unauthorized cultivators.
We'll only say that the pleadings brought on record reveal that the eviction is in respect of government land only. The set should not be extended to any patta land, which is clearly without jurisdiction. Anything more is required?
But only one thing, my lord, they have carried out the eviction, but while evicting the unauthorized persons.
We'll also
cultivated-
provide that if any person has been evicted from patta land, they will immediately restore that person to the patta land.
It is regarding cultivation, my lord. Eviction,
Cultivation.
cultivation.
Now the crops that has been crops that have been removed by
Yeah.
you in terms of the directions of this court, I don't have the power to restore you back to that place.
There is no restoration we are seeking, my lord. We are seeking the damage caused was while damaging the unauthorized cultivation. They have also damaged our cultivated fertile lands, my lord.
Okay,
And in this respect, we have brought our additional affidavit.
okay. But that is not your prayer in your writ petition.
In the writ petition, we had not the occasion to.
So
make
this
such
court
prayer.
will have to now pay that amount because this direction was given by this court. Now this order, we'll have to pay because the petitioner will be permitted to remove all their agriculture producers before any steps are taken by the respondents in the said notice. So in pursuance to this was done. Now how can we, where is the question of compensation?
Compensation, my lord, the direction.
Mr. Barbujia, tell me, because this order, they have done it in pursuance to the order of this court.
Exactly, this is correct, my lord. We
Then
have
if
no
that is
grievance to
correct, others
direction.
are, there cannot be two corrects, there can be only one correct. So nothing is there.
Of course, but we submitted representation in respect of the damage they have caused to us and seeking
That
compensation.
damage I cannot come in because this court order, there is a judicial order to that effect. Have you gone up on appeal against that? Have you filed an appeal? Then. Heard Mr. M. Mazhar Learned Counsel for the petitioner. This is item. M.S. Raj Barbhia, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. N. Goswami and Ms. N. Bordoloi, Learned Counsels representing their respective respondents. Hearing remains inconclusive. Registry to list this matter again on 9/12/2025. Referring. Think about it. How I can help you. Yes, Mr. Borua, what has happened? Money paid. 1 month. Okay. 1 month. Heard Mr. S. Bhattakur, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Shall I dispose it off? I'll keep it, will not dispose it. Otherwise, again, he'll have to file a contempt. Okay. Also heard Mr. H. Borua, Learned Counsel, appearing for the finance. No. For the finance and taxation department. I also heard Mr. A. Chatri appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, AG, Assam. AG bracketed ANE Assam. Huh? Mr. H. Borua, in terms of the directions passed by this court wide, the order dated 12/11/2025 has placed on record a communication received by him from the Deputy Secretary, Government of Assam, Finance Taxation Department, wherein it has been undertaken that the proposal for release of the areas of subsistence allowance receivable by the petitioner is currently under process, and the same would be released to the petitioner with due approval of the competent authority within a period of 1 month. Mr. Borua has reiterated that the amount receivable by the petitioner as areas of subsistence allowance would be released to him by today, Aji ki man tarikh? 19th. By 22 12/2025. Full stop. Basing on the said assurance, basing on the assurance given in the matter, both by the Lanark Council for the petitioner and through the communication dated 17/11/2025, this court fixes the matter on, directs the registry to list this matter again on 7/1/2025. So on the next date of listing, the parties to the proceeding shall apprise this court about the developments taking place. So it is provided that by the next date of listing, if the amount is not released to the petitioner, this court would consider imposing due interest on the said amount from the date it was due till the date of its release.
Deeply. Some time to go through.
What is your affidavit? What is the stand? Okay. Dilip Talukdar. But why did you appoint him in the first place? What was the background of appointing him in the first place? What was the background? Then why have you filed an affidavit? Not that. Why was he appointed in the first place? That was on compassionate grounds. Some compassion came and then the appointment occasioned. But what was that compassion for? Come to page on compassionate ground. How can you appoint somebody on contractual basis on compassionate grounds? How have you dealt with this paragraph? Where is your statement, Mr. Ganguly, to that effect? Paragraph 4. Okay. Mr. A. Ganguly, Lanark Council for the petitioner, prays that he be granted 4 weeks' time to bring on record the response on behalf of the petitioner to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondents today. Huh? Registry to list this matter after the ensuing winter vacations. One thing you cover up or you think about, if it was compassionate appointment, it was effected on which date? When was it effected?
He was engaged as a master role worker. Later,
No. First was when?
22/1/1991.
1991.
Regularized to a personal post on 36/2000.
Take. And there is one decision I rendered. It will just touch your case. It may not, but I think it is M. Khan. Mr. Khan, your matter, one that he was a appointment. He made an application for compassionate appointment, but he was appointed on temporary basis. Not yours.
I'll check up.
Just check up. Who is appearing in the matter? Respondent? What is the benchmark for continuing in service? You say because he is P2P or P2B, he is not entitled to promotion. P1. Why is he continuing in service then? He's a sub-inspector. For that also there will be, why are you continuing in service? If he is continuing in service as a sub-inspector, executive, then what is the bar in promoting him as inspector? He had some heart problem. Implantation is there. So what is the difference of the nature of duties required as a sub-inspector and an inspector? They are clerical stuff. He is not a bondukdhari. So you have taken this plea, but now established that.
Relevant paragraph.
112. Hmm. No, show me that why is he eligible to continue as sub-inspector? Where? Page? Hmm. Where is that OM now that wherein it was given? Ah, this one. Have you undergone the promotional course? Training course you have undergone. But that is the stipulation. How can we go beyond the stipulation? Shape 1.
Step one is correct. By a proper board.
Have you assailed that
Yes.
in this present proceeding?
Yes.
Where is that? Prayer?
The standing order.
No, you come to the prayer. We
Prayer-
got it, Mr. Chaudhary.
Prayer is at page 28, clause 5 and clause 6. Hey, in terms of this, Lordship,
Okay. First, we'll have to consider prayer number 4.
5.
No, prayer number 4 to set aside.
4, yes.
Now, show me the medical board report. Where is that? 7-2.
7-2, Lordship. Your page 70.
Page?
70. Thereafter, I have been telling what the constitution itself is bad in law in terms of the
Show me that why it is bad in law.
83.
This is dated, this opinion is dated.
7-2 at the left corner of the top left. 7-2. This is in pursuant to the Lordship direction by the director. DG that you constitute the board in terms of
Page.
page 70. 70 at the corner.
29/2024.
29/2020 is the previous Lordship.
Okay. This is 7/2/25.
Yes, this
Okay.
is the 70/25. Lordship, below 70 it is written RME as per medical direction of the so and so.
Okay, where is that requirement? How the board is to be conducted?
Yes, that is Lordship. Page 83.
80?
83. Is 83 clause
Clause?
paragraph 15.
Okay.
So here, Lordship,
Now, where is the constitution?
is that 70, 70.
7?
70.
Same place, same.
70,
Where do I find?
70, 70. Now,
A constitution of this,
the board of officers who
Hmm.
has the seal is there. Down below, page 70, down below, the officers who has signed it, who has examined me. That left, Lordship, is the psychiatrist. And second, it is the surgeon. Second member is the surgeon. Third member is a medicine specialist. Nowhere a cardiac
now
specialist.
show me the requirement
Yes, requirement is
must be associated.
What's it?
Specialist from the relevant field must be.
Relevant field. And GMCH, they refer to GMCH number of times. GMCH cardiologist department, they have categorized me that he is fit for all duties. Now, Lordship, my humble prayer is that let a review medical be constituted in terms of this para 15 with cardiologist, then Lordship, they may decide it. I'm not asking that you give me the problem. Similar judgment has been passed by the Delhi High Court Division Bench. Cardiologist was not there, so they directed.
Got it. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary. How can a pediatrician give a document? There's a pediatrician also,
No,
reserved,
no
in the reserve list. A reserve pediatrician give a opinion about a cardiac problem. Have your instructions? We'll take it up at 2. As to why, whether there was something else or this is tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Tomorrow, 2 o'clock. The prayer of the Learned Council for the parties registered to list us again tomorrow, 2 p.m. We'll dispose of the matter.
Under
No other issue is to be considered.
they refer to the review medical board. This is the same covered. First one, Lordship, this was. Then second order is relevant.
You take your instructions, Mr. Chaudhary. Tell us if you are constituting on your own, nothing like it, or we'll direct. Yes, we'll do that. Mr. Sarania,
My lord.
2 charges. One, deposited money in your account.
My lord.
Other charge, they have not proceeded.
Not proved.
Just show me what is the material to show that this first charge is not maintainable.
My SN is, different ground, my lord. First of my lord, there is no prosecution but under section 19 of the Act. There is no any initiation against me, my lord. Right now,
Under
just
the CISF Act also, prosecution sanction is required.
required. There is no bar, my lord.
Have you taken that plea in the writ
My
petition?
lord, my
What is the reply?
lord. They have said that not, their reply also, therefore, yes, I got, my lord, that's not.
On the prayer of Mr. M. Sarania,
My lord, they have said, my lord, but not legible, that's why.
on the prayer of the Learned Council for the parties registered to list this matter again after the ensuing vacations for admissions. Full stop.
My lord, I'll proceed, my lord, because my lord, for interim prayer, my lord, it is an interim prayer, my lord.
We'll dispose it of finally.
My lord, then my lord, interim prayer, that may be, my lord, mentioned, my lord, the interim prayer will consider, no, because my lord, I am in jail.
Oh, you're in jail.
I am in jail, my lord, that is got to be.
Nalagiri.
considered, my lord.
Mr. M. Sarania submits that that an affidavit on behalf of the respondents have been filed on 17/11/2025, and he prays that he be granted 2 days time to
Why
peruse,
they, my lord, fair copy, my lord, because it's not.
2 days time to peruse the same. Mr. U.K. Goswami, Learned CGC, submits that a legible copy of the pages, of the illegible pages shall be furnished to Mr. Sarania within the course of the day. During the course of the day. Full stop. During the course of the day. Registered to list this matter again on 25/11/2025. Full stop. The interim order. The consideration of the interim order is deferred to 25/11/2025. Why? Pioneer. Pioneer.
I sought for.
What is the clarification you want? No, we also want to know how Mr. Goswami was not satisfied. Just. Or there is some reason. On the prayer of Mr. UK Goswami, learned counsel for the learned CGC appearing for the respondents, registry to list this matter again on 16/12/2025. By the next date of listing, the learned correspondent, the respondent shall invariably file their affidavit in the matter. Full stop. Mr. If it is promotion, one more thing. It's an appointment, basically. It's a fresh selection, fresh appointment. In your orders, I have found that you have treated not for him, but other people as a promotion. How? Clarify that also. You cannot. It's a fresh appointment. You don't want that similar benefit that I'll treat them as promotion so that your another promotion goes. Cannot be. That is different. But afterwards, if you see, they have implemented some orders. They say that this is not an appointment. We'll treat it as a promotion. So your one SCP, MSCP gone.
After lordship,
Who is to give this instruction?
BTC.
BTC who? Which authority?
Lordship, then lordship, joint secretary.
You have the phone number of the joint secretary.
PDPT also.
Whether that land is ceiling surplus land or government land or his patta land, that much only. For that, such big exercise is required.
Regarding us in the year 19.
So now we'll consider the prayer for interim order then.
That instruction.
On the prayer of Mr. V.M. Mushahari, learned Standing Council BTC, registry to list this matter, who submits that he has been engaged in the matter recently and submits that the matter be taken up on 27/11/2025 to place on record the instructions sought by this court in the clarifications required to complete his instructions with regard to the query raised by this court wide order dated 1/9/2025. It is provided that no further adjournment shall be granted in the matter. No further adjournment. In the event the instructions as sought for are not received, are not placed on record, the competent authority requisite to furnish the said information shall appear before this court on the same day at 10:30 a.m. along with the contemporaneous records to assist this court in disposal of the present petition. Oh, we have kept it at 2 p.m. I have for recall of the order. 50 lakhs. Yes.
I am not in this case, my lord. Next case. Yes, sir. 619, we are not there.
Who is appearing for 619? You will be the de facto.
I don't know.
In any case.
Any case, fine. Issues are basically the same. Same.
It can be a.
Ah,
Belongs to dash caste. Right? Which is Island IM along.
Hmm.
For beginning this.
of days, I. Hmm. Hmm.
As a result, it was not shortlisted.
There is one more P. Skill provision, skill proficiency. Okay, okay, fine.
Aspect, my lord.
Ah,
As should he.
ah. Hmm.
Lord 56. Then Somesh Bosumati. Then Milord Kennedy Bosumotari. Ramsiari. No petitioner, Milord. Kindly come to the last.
This is the CBT, 1:2. So if it is 1:2, then he is not coming in. Even with the
Have to be invited, mate. Actually, my lord, not make it because they
so the selection will be only on the CBT marks.
rank was 20. And person at serial number 24. Her father. Permanent decision. And person. That situation, my lord.
At the Supreme Court.
Your lordship has seen the case is down below. Any case, you will, even if.
1 second,
Not
please,
your
sorry,
case.
not my case. That's why I'm saying.
Actually not.
Oh.
No, no.
Yeah.
I'm trying to distinguish Dolly Chanda.
We got it, Mr. That argument of yours that is with regard to the selection process, where do I get it in the advertisement or where do I get that provision? That this was a qualifying matter?
Yes, 1 second.
Is it page 29?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
No.
Inside. It's 34 minutes of the petition. At page. The selection methodology.
Okay, skill,
So the-
proficiency, physical test will be of qualifying nature. Now,
Aggregate, this will not be counted.
Okay.
This stays the computer. CBT 20 minutes. For the same. PP will not be added. So therefore, it's only.
to an ST reserve community candidate is to get 35% marks, so which he has.
Yeah.
Now, just to take that forward, just interpreting that in the SPPT, the other 5 persons who were above him have qualified. Okay.
Copy the
Yeah, yeah,
affidavit.
yeah, yeah.
Exactly the same fact situation. Respondent Kiran Pradhan. To PPR section, Kiran writ petition before right ordered it. Is the order of this is my lord. Particular clause is quoted. That arises for consideration. Prescribed in the sorry, 14 Miller. Irrespective of whether an
on the ground of breach. Out for that matter. Once an advertisement and it is the responsibility ambiguous what is provided by in clarity by making a representation. However, if the and such cases what a particular my perception is I will not accept this, but are we?
That day I was asking you a question on this. Like,
No. They're all loud thinking, it will not.
but Mr. Subject to, just to take what you are saying forward, this is not a dispute between a reserve community candidate and a general community. It's between two candidates who were within the general reserve community itself. One having got it by through the normal process. Where does someone with a further handicap, this court should come in?
The ratio is supposed to be I think a very well, there no scope for it.
Not coming. And what about the other candidate? So in the first one, in Mr. Das's case, no, Mr. Chaudhary, you can leave. Mr. Das's case, his candidate had secured 51. So will he come within the 3 posts? He'll come within 2 posts.
I am not making that submission.
So in the second case, you are appearing. For Mr. Das, you are appearing. Okay, where is that?
And tried to justify Mohit along with my case and bringing that paragraph. I know that's why I stood up immediately.
We'll hear you.
I stood up.
Mr. Rekha, this page 41.
40.
Same thing.
Same. Alikas. Correct certificate, my lord. Page 119.
And in the other case, is there a certificate to that extent annexed somewhere?
I have not annexed that. That was sent. Other one is that your lordship will see at page 15. No, by you, by certificate as no.
Okay, we got it.
By him. Certificate.
Page 41.
Page 41.
Yes.
Yes.
The advertisement date is 24th of
7/2024. But that is not. And the candidates belonging. I got page 6 of the report. And because the certificate is.
but otherwise the content is the same.
Content is.
Now, let us come to the documents required to be uploaded along with the application or let's see that.
SC, ST, disability must be in the prescribed form. Bank format is at 9.
That cast is there.
At page 41.
Case the certificate is of latest origin.
Also.
6/8/2024.
Yes, 15 also earlier, 2011. Oh, but whatever is 15.
Now, was this certificate also, it was not produced, but Now, I asked this question last day to Mr. Chaudhary also. These certificates are not taken on the face value. These are always subject to verification. Now, bringing in that angle, if the person is actually of a particular identified caste and then to the larger scheduled caste or scheduled tribe, then what would be the? Because you never, whenever you have such certificates forwarded to you, you never proceed on that. You always, as an employer, then why did you verify? No. You, how did how did the deputy commissioner come into the picture?
To us.
Or at his instance?
Oh, see the contents of letter properly, my lord. See, my lord, who has asked additional affidavit? Additional affidavit, my lord.
Where?
At page 170.
117.
117. Submitted by this office to the Chief General Manager so and so regarding caste verification respect of.
No. That office has submitted. Whether the office of the
I will tell one thing, my lord. Sorry for interpreting one. My lord, if your lordship sees the advertisement only states about SC. Kindly see 2 posts of SC. Kindly see. Kindly see first the advertisement. See the advertisement at page 16. 16A SC 2 post. SC 2 post. Now, a certificate in pursuance to 1334, 13.5 a certificate issued by a competent authority. Right, my lord. So if that be the case, this for competent authority issues certificate at page 41. 41. Now my caste undoubtedly is a scheduled caste. It's a fact. Now your lordship is asking very pertinent what happens, whether they will verify later or not. Now in case of your lordship has seen, there is an OM. We have
Mr. Das, to just make it short, your counter is that the only requirement under 13.5 is a caste certificate, whether you are SC, ST, disability, OBC. The further requirement is not asked for. But in India, unfortunately, we have a larger umbrella. But the caste distinction or a tribe distinction is made from the community you belong to.
Right. Now suppose, my lord, that's why we have NX and OM, which your lordship has asked. But in a medical case, all those cases, a verification is there. Subsequent, a provisional admission is given. Lordship is aware of it, a provisional admission is given. Even, my lord, kindly see one of the affidavit at
109.
64, kindly see, 64 of my affidavit which I have filed. 64, one affidavit I have filed against their affidavit of reply I have filed. This is 64, office member on 28 of March 2020. Got it? Now reservation for so and so, lordship got it?
Just there's some pagination problem.
Or I find my bill. Affidavit in reply.
It's an OM dated?
OM dated 28 March 2024.
Yes.
Now kindly see. Now if you see at page 101.
Yes.
4. Provisional appointment case of even a false certificate produced by the candidates. Where a candidate belonging to scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, or other backward is unable to produce certificate for any of the prescribed authority, he may be appointed provisionally on the basis of whatever prima facie proof he is able to produce in support of her claim, subject to her furnishing the prescribed certificate within a reasonable time. And if there is genuine difficulty in his obtaining a certificate, appointing officer should itself verify her claim to the district maker. Number one, it is a fact that I belong to a scheduled. Now, subcaste Mali, my lord, that has also been clarified. Number 2, Number three, at best, it can be omission or error, which is a trivial. It cannot, my lord. Anyhow, how can we take away my
Your certificate, your submission is looked in any manner,
Yes,
you will still be a scheduled caste.
schedule caste.
The only thing that there was no further subclassification therein.
Yes. This is my case, my lord. And I that's why first I said I fall under that zone of consideration. Even. So that is my case. And Dolly Chandra's case, my lord, if Mr. Chaudhary argument is said that it cannot be under the zone of consideration because it comes number 5. Anyhow, you'll be out. But my case, I will not be out. My lord, I am troubling your lordship. Last, in respect of Dolly Chandra, kindly see, my lord. So sorry to trouble again.
No.
Dolly Chandra,
It's
please see
always
para 9, my lord. Whether it fits in my case, kindly see para 9. Just one paragraph. The appellant undoubtedly belonged to reserve MIK. I am undoubtedly belong to SC. C comes from a very humble background. Her father was only a Nayak in the. He may not have noticed, now kindly see, the mistake which has been committed by Jila Sainik Board while issuing the first certificate dated 29/6/2003. But, Mano, that's the DC, ADC. But it does not mean appellant should be denied her due when she produced a correct certificate. At this stage of second counseling, those who secured rank lower than the appellant have already been admitted. The view taken by authority denying admission to so and so is wholly unjust and illegal. Same principle will apply here. That's why I am showing, my lord. The error was not committed by me. Error was committed by the deputy commissioner. Hello, one judgment, I found that the lordship has said, my junior has researched that Vashist Narayan Kumar case, my lord. That is in respect that what will happen, that if it is a trivial omission on error. Kindly see that judgment. 2024-11 SCC page 7. Copy live mein nahi. Kindly see, my lord, paragraph 12, discussion, 11. Admittedly, because what is the facts, your lordship is, I think, has got it. Because date of birth, instead of 8/12, instead of 18/12, that's what. Then what it says, that it best it can be a trivial omission error. Law does not concern itself with trivials. That's what, my lord, the case.
No, we got it.
That's the point, my lord.
Mr. Deka. Okay, fine. Be that as in. It was.
Second paragraph says that the.
No, we'll not take it that it was issued. All said and done, in the evening, when we look back, the petitioner is in both the cases, are reserve category candidates. They had the requisite certificates prior to page 41 and page 49. They had requisite certificates wherein the subcast was also made. Now, the requirement was that they will submit it in the format you required. They have downloaded the format, whether earlier recruitment or subsequent recruitment, whatever it is, that format they have supplied. The format, there is no dispute. Therein, what the person, it was not even filled up by him. It was filled up by the authorities of the district administration. Therein, they certified, naturally, from the certificate which the petitioner had produced. It cannot be anything else. And that certificate, which is there, 2015, had Mali community. So a error that had occasioned in writing down that, copying that, even we make mistake when we copy. Will that be of to a such an extent that his whole candidature, otherwise he is qualifying, and there is no dispute that he was a member belonging to the ST community, and his appointment would not have caused prejudice to another ST member. In Mohit Kumar, the underlying factor is that there is a difference between the certificates with regard to OBC pertaining to a state and that as demanded by the central government. Both these certificates have a difference. No, I'm not on that. The condition was that they had not. No, a defective. No, I got it. A defective certificate. If it was like this, therein the certificate was written that he belongs to scheduled caste, not scheduled tribe. But he is a scheduled tribeman. If that was the error, maybe this court, because we are not here, we are in 226. We'll have to see a bit beyond. And if I look it at that way, then one case that is gone, the other one is gone. Disqualified, we'll make that observation, ask you to, maybe subject to tentative view, we'll ask you to verify and do it. But Mr. Das's client, both will come. That is a different thing. That is a, but if I dismiss this, holding that this is not in connoissance with the requirement format, then my question to you would be, just to get it clarified, what is the intent of this? For your satisfaction, I'm not on the inquiry part. For your satisfaction, whether the man belongs to a particular community or not. Now, when you read this document, you cannot have a doubt that he does not belong to the scheduled caste community because the certificate was given by the competent authority. His caste was in doubt. So that was not the primary, that doubt of yours will not take him away from the scheduled caste community, which is apparent on the face of that. If that be so, for this error, that too committed by someone, and he is just a novice boy, he is just trying to get into the society, trying to learn the tricks and traits of the society, and you impute this knowledge to him to that level. So the imputation of knowledge, the level of knowledge in Dolly Chanda should be brought in. It's all tentative. I'm just trying to clear up myself. No, you have not disputed. We are not going into that. But see, you are within your rights. See, two sides, the story is like this. One side, when I'm with you, you are within your rights to cancel this. Your cancellation has not resulted in a person from an other community. I mean, ST, SC, general, or anybody else coming in. ST was replaced by an ST. So your constitutional responsibility to provide for employment to a particular committee proved. So by ignoring him in the larger context, you have not done any ignore because you have brought in scheduled caste candidates. But now, when we go back to Mr. Das, the focus would be, but that's what I'm trying to do. His thing is, see, I got a selection. I have the marks. Now for this trivial thing, even if it is between two ST candidates, Article 14 and 16 would still come in, and whether this court, with all the magnanimity it has, or it pauses, or it shows to have, will not condone this small error. The error is only in meaning the subcaste. Although you are right in saying
Malati, what is not subcaste itself?
caste itself, but the community. Heard Mr. D. Das, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. K. Mohammed, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioners in the petitioner in WPC number 62/2025. So none has entered appearance for the petition. Also heard Mr. N. Deka, Learned Counsel, representing the Indian Oil Corporation, respondents number 1 and 2. Right? This much only? Any other respondent? Also heard Ms. M. Bachaji, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, appearing for the respondent number 3. Hearing, parties have been heard at length. However, hearing remains inconclusive. Registry to list this matter again on 2/12/22. No more hearing. We'll pass the order on that. Same Bosu Lihiba. Next to yet Khali Lihiba, none appears for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Ms. M. R. Kakoti, Learned for all the respondents.
Yes, please.
I'll not be here for 1 week. I'll come back and I'll pass this on. This 1 week is for the pending works.
This is the same advertisement, Lordship, is which is fixed tomorrow.
Then what was the issue there?
The qualification.
Science. So I wanted you to, have you got the?
Not got the complete instruction.
So should I read the file or should I not read the file? Not read it. Yes, Mr. Soma, what brings you here after a long time? Item 59. We'll take him and 59. We'll take it up after some time. We'll finish off this. Yes, Mr. Saiwala, what are you waiting for? Mr. Saiwala, you're waiting for?
That order you also wanted to pass, my lord.
No, we'll pass it. We'll just go run through the file, then pass it. Because if I start passing the order, it will be time. You need not be here. We will, both sides agree that a present representation is there and you have got the other certificates. Now the Deputy Commissioner will take a call in the matter within a period of 1 month or 15 days.
That was, my lord, 26. That is without jurisdiction, my lord. Because that 40 only can do it. So that it will pass, my lord.
We'll have to quash it also.
In future, if they are, my lord, they can.
They can. That okay, fine. None appears for the petitioner on call. However, the Learned Counsel for the respondents are represented. So, for the ends of justice, registry to list this matter again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by it. They have not filed an affidavit. That will be required. Who is appearing? Who is the CGC? Who? B. Chakraborty. It is seen that the respondent authorities have not, but they have not filed their affidavit in the matter. Yes, Mr. Chakraborty, you have not filed an affidavit. Not here. Mr. B. Chakraborty. Mr. B. Chakraborty, Learned Counsel, have you taken the preliminary objection there? Submits that the affidavit on behalf of the respondents would be filed within 2 weeks from today. Registry to list this matter after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by.
$725, my lord.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
Lord, they have filed their affidavit.
I know that. Who is appearing? Madam, what is the... Who is appearing? Give it, give it.
After some time, Lord.
Okay, after some time. Madam, I only want to know. I only want to know one thing. Some meat was recovered from his shop. Right, no problem. But that was beef. What is the material? That much only. That cannot, nobody can, at least I can't distinguish. So you also may not be, but there has to be some proof that this is beef. That much you show me, then we will pass the order. Any scientific examination done?
During my lord bail. And FSL, my lord. There is
FSL
no-
report has been.
There is no report. my lord.
Report, okay.
Only affidavit, my lord, in the response.
If there is a FSL report positive,
My lord.
then you will be covered under the act. Then the consequences will
My
follow.
lord, that fact, my lord, in this case, my lord, I was granted license of open establishment act.
I know that, but that is a supervening act. The other cattle protection and all, be that as it may, if there is a positive thing, a positive report comes against you, then the consequences of the act would follow. We'll come to that. We'll
Fire
examine.
was lodged, my lord, and investigation is still going on, my lord.
We know that.
My lord.
But if the FSL report is negative or if there is no FSL report, then the presumption will be in your favor.
My- I file a I lordship for implement of necessary.
Heard, Mr.
Yes, I lordship.
S. Ali Lanak, counsel for the petitioner. Interlocutory IA, C number 3724. The present application has been instituted, praying for, impleading his estranged wife as a party respondent number 6 in the present proceedings. So, this court, Sapera, this court has perused the contentions raised in the present interlocutory application. This court finds that the petitioner's pension and other pensionary benefits are not being finalized in view of the fact that the petitioner's wife, herein, wife, has not furnished the requisite documents which is required for nominating her as the nominee. So, in view of the non-cooperation of the wife of the petitioner herein, is the final cooperation of the wife of the petitioner herein, the finalization of the pension and pensionary benefits of the petitioner is being delayed. So, accordingly, the petitioner has filed the present interlocutory application, praying for, impleading his wife as respondent number 6. So, on considering the contentions made in the interlocutory application, this court is of the considered view that the party respondent sought to be impleaded is a proper and is a necessary and proper party for adjudication of the issue arising in the connected writ petition, and accordingly, the wife of the petitioner, accordingly, A to A. Page 3, A to A. Huh? Semicolon diva, is impleaded as a respondent number 5 in the respondent number 6 in the connected writ petition. Cool? With the above observation and direction, the present interlocutory application stands disposed of. WPC 5206. In view of the order passed today in IA bracket C 3724/2025, impleading ACO A to A as a respondent number 6 in the present writ petition, petitioner to file amended cost title within 2 working days from today. Subpara. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the newly impleaded respondent number 6 by way of speed post. Huh? If you go for Dusty, will you be attacked? Or you'll go for Dusty? Dusty, you can.
Take instruction, lordship.
I mean, wear a helmet and all and go and give it and
Yes,
come.
lordship. Speed post,
Also
lordship.
by Dusty. By speed post
Speed post,
quit
lordship.
by step within 2 working days from today. Register to list this matter again after the ensuing summer, winter vacation.
Lordship,
Mr. R. Borough, learned counsel, appearing for the respondent number 3 is present. 4 is present.
it may be kindly, that may be fixed, Lordship.
Get it served. Get her here, we'll do the needful then.
What happened, Lordship, from the month of July, department has stopped to pay pension also.
It is stated in the the learned counsel for the petition at this stage submits that the provisional pension authorized to the petitioner has been stopped by the departmental authorities with effect from
As per my instruction, Lordship, August.
from
they
August
are not
2025.
receiving.
Full stop. The final pension, the pension and pensionary benefits of the petitioner having not been finally settled, the petitioner cannot be denied his provisional pension, and the departmental authorities shall ensure, if there is no bar, shall ensure that the provisional pension of the petitioner is duly released to him and continued to be released till the finalization of his pension and other pensionary benefits, if there is no other impediment in law. Done?
Deeply appreciated.
You remove her from your, she'll not be a nominee. I only want her that if she is not cooperating, we'll incorporate that she will not be a nominee. Subsequently also she can't claim. Then she will come and give you all the signatures. Get her, we'll see.
One more thing, Lordship, pardon, Lordship.
By part, huh?
Lordship, sorry. I have to submit the cost title before the
Somebody explain, he may not know, just explain to him how Mr. Upadhyay, explain to him. That is how you help people. Explain. Yes.
No, respondent.
Respond because
Promotion.
application is after.
There is a
No. How can we come in your favor?
Lordship, there is a notification, Lordship, getting
14.3.
regarding
That is different.
person.
That is different. But these posts have been identified, and the post that you are claiming is identified as SC, for SC.
That is without any survey, Lordship.
How can we say that?
But till March.
What is the stage of the proceeding, of the recruitment process?
Select list has been forwarded.
Any stay order?
Stay order is there, Lordship.
What select list? What select list?
Select.
Promotees. Oh, that is different thing. Is there any promotional exercise? There is no promotional exercise.
The advertisement, there is no provision that on incumbent from the
No, that is.
Lordship, there is no provision, Lordship. She has applied before the authorities, Lordship, the
But that is your case is 2013 OM.
13 OM, Lordship. Extended.
Now, Mr. Counsel, if we accept your proposition, let us say we accept your proposition, then there will be no recruitment by direct recruitment to the post of Anganwadi worker. All the posts have to be filled up by promotion only. Is that the prescription? Is that the prescription of 2013 OM? Because see, there is a consequence which we'll have to keep it. I allow your application. That means I am allowing the application, the law, laying down the law that all Anganwadi helpers, irrespective of where they are entitled to be considered for promotion if a vacancy arises in the same Anganwadi center or in another Anganwadi center within the same revenue village. If that is the law laid down, then there will be no direct recruitment ever for the post of Anganwadi worker. It will be only by way of promotion.
Lordship, supposing Lordship, in one Anganwadi center, there is one Anganwadi helper who has not completed the tenure of 10 years, Lordship, then that post will be recruited by direct recruitment, Lordship. That manner it will be recruited directly, Lordship. But since the petitioner is working for more than 10 years, Lordship, she is eligible for promotion except the age bar, Lordship. So in that center, Lordship, there will not be any direct recruitment. Otherwise, if in any other center,
The Learned Council for the parties at some length. Hearing remains inconclusive. Registry to list this matter again on 5/12/2025. We'll consider.
Lordship, that advertisement was published.
That is for. That is with, okay. He had not completed 10 years.
no, completed 10 years.
10 years because you.
No. That is with regard to your direct recruitment. But in the, no, in the 10-3, 4/3/2013. Okay. Okay, what is your date of birth?
She is around 49 years, Lordship.
49. Heard, Mr.
Cabinet decision
Done.
has been taken, Lordship.
Done.
Cabinet
This should, Miss Madam should have pointed out much earlier.
Lordship, the cabinet decision has been taken to increase the age to 50 years, Lordship.
Where?
That is at page 40, Lordship.
See?
Page 40, Lordship.
No, that will come in subsequently if there is a vacancy.
This is a
But
policy decision, Lordship.
policy decision cannot have retrospective effect.
Because of all these things only they have, Lordship, I am,
Where is the
cabinet decision is page number 30, the order is at page number 40, Lordship. Policy decision.
page
40, Lordship.
40.
40.
Madam, just hold on. Okay. Heard Mr. A.D. Chaudhary, Learned Council for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. M.S. M. Bachaji.
This matter come on 5th. I'll take up this matter on 5th. Regarding the policy decision, I want to place one judgment if possible, Lordship.
When this court is in slight doubt also, that's why it does this exercise of putting it in a different date. But now I'm satisfied. With regard to that post, even if I direct today, that post you should be considered on the date you will be considered. By the time you will be considered, because that post I cannot take it out now. It's already in direct recruitment.
Because of
on that day only I'll have to.
Because of these people only, Lordship, this decision has been taken.
That is prospective. That decision is prospective.
That,
with
Lordship,
immediate effect.
Before taking of this decision, Lordship, I have submitted my representation.
Okay,
Lordship.
we'll give you one more. As agreed to by the Learned Council, I've heard the Learned Council for the parties at some like Galika. So I got order to it out there. For further hearing, go idea.
Obliged, Lordship.
Madam, you should have pointed this out in the. Forget it.
Interim order to be continued.
Interim order, if any, interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date always. Yes. Done. Huh? You have received the money. 55,000. Mr. Sorry. Mr. S. Kotoki, learned Standing Counsel AEGCL on instructions have submitted that the authorities had provided an office order dated 14/10/2025 reduced the probation period of the petitioner from 2 years to 1 year in terms of an office order, earlier office order dated 26/5/2022. Also, the reduction in the period of probation of the petitioner also mandating release of financial benefits to the petitioner, release to the petitioner his due pay and allowances in the scale of pay, the areas receivable by the petitioner was also computed, and the amount so computed was released to the petitioner in his bank account. The learned counsel for the petitioner does not dispute the said position. First, in view of the said development taking place in the matter, the reliefs claimed for in the present writ petition is seen to have been already granted to the petitioner herein. Accordingly, the present writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal. Dismissed as being infructuous. Yes.
This matter is about registration of trade union.
Readings are complete. We can proceed for final hearing tomorrow. The learned counsel for the respondent number.
All respondents.
Sole respondent submits that the affidavit would be filed on behalf of the learned counsel for the sole respondent submits that the affidavit would be filed in the matter on behalf of the respondent represented by him on or before 21/11/2025. Registry to list this matter again on 26/11/2025.
Lordship, one more submission.
We'll see. Let us get that affidavit. If he admits to everything, why should we go and have a big thing done? Paper wastage, scanning, downloading. We'll let him file his affidavit. We'll see. That's why I've kept it on 26. None appears for the petitioner on call. The amended cost title has been filed in the matter by the learned counsel for the petitioner pursuant to implement of respond number 5 in the matter. So accordingly, a registry to list this matter for admission hearing after the ensuing winter vacation. Yes, Mr. Sigdar.
Advertisement dated of the post of district technical supporting staff. Has been
54.
working since 9 years back continuously. There was initially in the initial order, there has been a direction to file affidavit as on.
They have not filed, but they have given us some instruction. In response, what is the date of the advertisement?
Advertisement dated 22/12/2023.
20?
22/12/2023, Annexure 12, page 30.
DTSS.
Supporting, technical supporting staff.
And DPM, 2 posts.
Yes, district.
You are Abul Kalam Borbhia.
Borbhia. There has been a proposal to regularize their service. And there was some approval also. Ultimately, they proceeded for advertisement. The advertisement was out illegally. That is our.
Tell me why the advertisement is illegal.
Advertisement. Was
Show
not-
me that you are working under some governmental authority directly.
Sir, 4 is the engagement, my engagement.
Annexure.
Annexure 4, page 20. It is a contractual engagement.
So this is not by the, not through the, not by the department directly. It is by the, you are so some vendor. Oh, what right do you have?
Then
You have appeared in this election.
there are similar other people also.
Let them 100 be there. We are only concerned with one.
The government has also initiated to.
How can you be regularized?
Government has taken up.
Where?
Kindly have a look at Annexure 5, page 29. There are so many
520.
communication. Page 29 was issued by the director. of
Whoever
the
have been issued by the, who have been engaged by the, what do you call that? DP, by the, directly by the government, they'll be done. But you appeared in
Directed
the,
to send detailed report of the.
now you appeared in pursuance to this page 37 advertisement
Yes.
and you
I
did not
appeared,
qualify.
But they're saying that I am not having the.
No, you did not
I-
qualify in the, show me that you have,
ITI
so
qualification.
show me that you have qualified in the,
Yes.
in the,
In the advertisement, there is no mention that I should have the qualification
so
diploma.
show
from
me, Mr.
ITI.
Sikdar, that you were disqualified for A, B, C, D reason. Just show me that.
Yes. I have the qualification,
No, forget it. There is only, qualification is 10 plus 2.
10+2.
Fine.
I
We
am
accept
having
that.
10+2 as well, also certificate from, diploma certificate from
Forget that.
community
You
information.
appeared in the written examination. There is an admit card here. What happened to that?
I appeared,
happened?
but the person, my lord, kindly have a look at, my lord, on what ground the petition has,
Where is that? Show me.
the instruction there.
The instruction is that you have not qualified in the written examination. That is what I'm asking you. If it was all these things, it would have been an interpretation. Now you have not qualified.
That the selection itself is illegal.
Show me how it is illegal.
This advertisement was not,
Why did you participate then?
I participate and.
You knew the
there was-
condition.
There was, the selection was conducted not in proper way. There was no CC camera and there was some arbitrary, some of the candidates were facilitated,
Where is that
illegality.
allegation? Where are those allegations?
that I have stated in my petition.
Where?
At
Para?
At para 17. Para 17. Page 14 onwards. 15. The advertisement itself is illegal, being notified, not notified to the
Okay.
public.
When did
Then
you come to
the
know about these
eligibility candidates are not
illegalities?
scrutinized.
Mr. Sikdar, when did you come to know about these illegalities? When did you come to know?
I came to, I was working.
So you
in
knew
the-
that. So what did you do when you came to know about this? Have you brought this to the notice of the authorities or filed a case? that the malpractice is taking place, FIR. What steps did you take?
I have not made any.
So by this bold statements made in a writ petition without any foundation, how can we act? Have you met the selected candidates who were participating in the
Yes.
selection process?
We have made, but
Have they appeared?
no, not appear.
Only one, only two persons,
2 persons.
only two posts. Okay.
This for DPM and 2 posts for the technical
District and
supporting staff.
DTSS, two posts. And these two candidates are for DTSS.
Yes.
So that now you have not qualified in the selection process. You can't come back and assail that.
Let them file affidavit.
Why?
Instruction is not, copy is not given to me, and how we can revert.
Give
this?
a copy. Give a copy. Is there any interim order here? The Ms. M. Butsaji shall furnish a copy of the communication dated 7/3/2024 placed before this court, along with its enclosures to Mr. A.R. Sigdar during the course of the day. Registry to list this matter again. First I've heard Mr. A.R. Sigdar at length, at some length. Registry to list this matter again on 9/12/2025 for further hearing. Get it? Yes.
Filed an IA for withdrawal of this case, my lord. Allowed to do this.
But Mr. I will not pass any order in the IA, will pass in the writ petition. The learned, heard Mr. R. Islam, learned counsel for the petition, also heard Mr. N. Upadhyay, learned counsel, learned standing counsel, irrigation department. The petition has filed an interlocutory application being ISC number 3645/2025, praying for permission to withdraw the present, praying for withdrawal of the, praying for permission to withdraw the connected interlocutory application, connected writ petition, that is WPC number 6574/2025. Also, this court, on considering the averments made in the said interlocutory application, grants permission to the petitioner to withdraw the connected writ petition. Full stop. With the above observations and directions, the present interlocutory application stands disposed of. Full stop. In view of the order passed today in ISC number 3645/2025, the present writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal. Heard Mr. R. Islam and Mr. N. Stands dismissed on withdrawal. We have passed both. Why? When both applications are there, we'll have to consider both. No? I know he has brought a line there that he is withdrawing it because there is a agreement, that the assurance that he will be promoted. Now he has withdrawn it. Tomorrow he can't come back, so he'll come back with that IA. Oh, why should I prevent him?
Actually, we have
In the Lauzima Court order dated 29/7/2025, the service of notice upon respond number 9 and 13 is held to be is complete. Also, accordingly, registry to list this matter for admission hearing after 3 weeks. Also, In the meanwhile, the learned counsel for the parties are at liberty to complete their respective pleadings. Done?
Major like to option.
Yes.
In this case, my lord,
On the prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner, registered to list this matter after 3 years, facilitating filing of an affidavit in reply to the affidavit filed by the respondent. Also, registered to list this matter again after the ensuing winter vacations.
friend was directed to take instruction.
Along with this show cause, there was an order issued extending the suspension order. Was there? When is the show cause?
Focus was your lordship is
26/12. What is the date? Show cause.
24th June 2000.
Page?
Page your lordship will get it in.
Page?
If it in opposition, your lordship, reply your lordship.
Reply.
Page 128.
Yes. Any order passed?
Next is the first three. Thing. Then again.
Show cause is 24/6. When did you receive this, Mr. Bothagur?
On the same date, your lordship.
So they have, within proximate time, they have extended that.
Your lordship, suspension is that.
No, not on suspension. Now suspension has culminated into the
But your lord, suspension is 19/2, your lord. And
this is beyond 30 days
60 days.
or 90 days.
90 days.
And when did you come before this court?
Before so cause, your lords. April 2025.
Suspension order is
19/2/2025, your lords. Five.
no, it did not inquire. We have got that. Don't worry. Show cause is
Focus is your lordship 24/6.
and in addition to the directorate, where are the posts available? The organization extends to the district levels also. There are. So we will post him somewhere. We ask him to be that 20. We'll bring him under Ajay Chaudhary 3 months. You post him wherever you like. He was here. He was here before me, before the show cause was issued. This man was here before me, before the show.
Was there for 7 years, my lord. His pendency of the.
No. His suspension is 19/2/25.
What did Ajay Chaudhary say, my lord, in
Okay. But the learned counsel for the parties. No, no, no.
Why, my lord? Then let me read it, my lord.
Read it.
Para 21 says 90 days.
This para 22 has already been dealt with by this court, by this bench also.
I am not equipped. Even in Prashant Datta, my lord, review was done after 8 months. Bench has held that
But that Prasanta Datta and others, we two benches of this court, I have also held by noticing that no, that is with regard to show cause notice, whether it should accompany along with the show cause, a order has to accompany. We have held that. This is default bail. And here in suspension, unfortunately, there is no 2 yardstick, 10 years and above, 10 years and below. It's 1.
my lord, for my
You want to hear, you want a hearing? We'll have it. When give me a date. Next week. Okay. We'll give him a date. Let him hear, let him have his satisfaction. Heard Mr. R. Learned Counsel for the respondent submits that he be granted 3 days time to place his submissions in the matter. Prayer is not objected to by Mr. S. Thakur. Accordingly, raised it to list this matter again on on 24/11/2025. 25. Astrologically, not a bad date.
Monday, few matters are fixed, my lord. That's all. Few matters are fixed.
Deeply obliged.
Easy. So this is not required. The Learned Counsel for the petition applicant submits that the connected writ petition having been already disposed of, no further order is called for in the present interlocutory application. Accordingly, the present interlocutory application stands dismissed for accordingly in the present interlocutory accordingly the present interlocutory application stands closed. And we have held that we are not entertaining those two.
Four applicants are there, my lord. Have vacated. Fourth one, he claims to be have purchased that
You
part.
go before the civil court.
That liberty will be required, my lord.
But why should be? We have not even entertained your application. Why should I give you a liberty?
As far as fourth is concerned, grant me that liberty.
Why? Who are you?
My lord, but for his, my lord, instruction, he has purchased that part. So he will have to compensate it. Now,
That is why if somebody is your owner and the compensation is not paid, you have your way out. We are not coming in.
will not put any bar on that. One, my lord, and the fourth applicant has picture was there, my lord.
Nothing serious.
Is full this time.
He'll vacate.
He'll vacate. Wait, other tree has already vacated. That
What
part
do you
is-
say, Mr. Sama? The others have vacated? And how many people are left now to be vacated?
Tenants,
Okay. What is this? Symbolic shifting.
So they will
they
see,
have
they are
lifted them
tenants.
from
my lord.
the
They,
court.
they,
And when? Next week?
So-
Next week? By Monday? All.
1 to 3 is concerned, they have already.
Or when you lead shift.
4 Malad, 4 Malad, I prefer
That, that you file a
10
writ petition.
10
This we are not bringing. So demolition process not done. If there is no bar now, Mr. Nayak, you can carry with the demolition.
Demolition is.
In fact, Malad, I am for the repetition.
Huh?
Demolition process is on.
Huh?
We are, Malad, already asked him to vacate, Malad.
He's not vacating.
The lots is for, Malad, 3 persons, they shifted, they already packages and we are going to dismantle and.
Now, what is the bar in dismantling? What is the hindrance in dismantling?
Unpaired, the purchase which is sort, I have to give him, Malad. I will
That is
give-
between you and him.
But that is the RCC structure. We are going to
We'll impose,
dismantle it.
we are imposing a cost of 50,000 on you for the delay in occasion.
I am not delaying. In
You are delaying. These are all your people.
I am.
These are all your
I'm
projections.
repeatedly asking them to, they came before your losses by way of this application.
We are
But-
rejecting the
but I don't-
application. IA to
We are going to dismantle these things, Malo. The
We are
process is on,
rejecting the
Malo.
IA. Thereafter, we'll take up whatever is. But Mr. S. Sharma, Mr. Sharma, I'm sorry. You are for? You are for a petition, huh?
Malo, petition.
We'll consider you subsequently.
Now they have come back from hospital.
Short time.
Some arrangements. Otherwise, there are no other persons. And he said, some.
Who is their owner, landowner? Who is the owner? You are. And Mr. Sharma, Goswami, you are also the,
What represent the petition and item number 59.
both together.
Okay.
I don't understand this very complicated matter. Mr. Sharma, let me first redress this complication. Yes, who are you? Mr. Hazarika, who are you? And who are you? With you?
And as well as petitioner in
No, I am in WPC number 5024-2025.
5206 or
Johirul. Who is Johirul? Both Johirul. Bapre Bap. Okay. You both are the owners of the property tenants of which who is represented by Mr. Sharma. Yes? Right? So how many tenants are there now, families? No. How many tenants are continuing, Mr. Sharma? Total
one is totally they are telling about.
four. And both these tenants, 4 tenants, are under you. Under Johirul. As full stop. During the course of the hearing of the matter, the learned counsel for the petitioners, Mr. I.A. Hazarika and Mr. U.K. Goswami, have made a statement that the tenants, that their tenants who are now residing in the part of the building which is to be demolished,
Third
third floor, which is to be demolished, would be shifting from the premises latest by, give me a date, Mr. Nayak, by latest by 1 week. We'll give them time till by 3/12/2025. So, in the event the tenants are not shifted out before the said date, this court would construe that the same is on a collusion between the petitioner and the tenants so as to delay the demolition of the unauthorized part of the building. Full stop. Registry to list this matter again on 5/12/2025, on which date the learned counsel for the petitioner and Mr. S. Sharma, a learned petitioner in person, shall apprise this court, petitioner in person in WPC number 4562/2020 shall apprise this court about the developments taking place. I've said, if they are not doing it, we will deem that it is in collusion. And then we will start imposing cost on Mr. Jairu. No, we'll start imposing cost. Mr. Ajurika, we will start imposing cost, matter for further hearing day. We'll start imposing cost. Don't worry. I'm sorry, mister. There is a limit to certain things. Writ court should not be stretched like a rubber band.
Lordship, yet to be complete in. What is the CEO of State Hajj Committee? Can be represented by the state government.
The respondent number 4 and 5. Who should represent them? 4 and 5?
5 is a private entity.
4? Why should they come in? It's a body. It's a separate body. They'll have to come in.
Under the state.
I'm sorry. This you will have to take steps.
Lordship on Dusty Service, I may be.
Mr. FZ Majumdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, prays that he be granted liberty to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4 and 5 by way of Dusty mode. Prayer accepted. Petitioner to take to effect service of notice upon respondent number 4 and 5 by way of Dusty mode routed through the registry of this court. On effecting such service, an affidavit be filed by the petitioner. Also, Dusty service be effected within a period of 2 weeks from today. Executive officer.
Lordship, they are office.
That I don't know. We can't keep this matters pending like this, na? 3 weeks, ko idiya. Oh, attack I'm gonna 4 weeks, idiya. For 4 weeks. Affidavit registry to list this matter after the ensuing. Registry to list this matter in the month of February 2025.
A date.
February. Mr. Saibala, you're waiting for that order. Need not wait, because it'll take some time. After that, if it is possible, I'll pass the order. Don't worry. Yes. Have you sat down? Now, have you determined the amount? That was I wanted you to do. Not that it a period for which he would be entitled. So paid that, no increment has been paid. Sure. Additional increment also not paid. Mr. Chauhan, we'll have to record a lot of facts here. Not be possible today. We'll have it. Next week, I'm not here. The week thereafter or the week thereafter, we'll have it and then pass the order. heard the Lanark Council for the parties at length. However, hearing remains inconclusive. Registry to list this matter again on Attarikadidia, 8/11/2025 for hearing, for further hearing. None appears for the parties on call. For the ends of justice, registry to list this matter on. First we got Kuntu Asayar. Second we got 11 on 11/12/2025 for hearing. Further hearing. We know Mr. KL is a busy man, but you have a pen with you. Take down the notes. Yes, Mr. Manna.
This matter, Your Lordship, with regard to two basic prayers. For the petitioner. Transport,
Did I consider this case at any point of time? Oh, that's it.
was working as assistant public.
Give me a story.
That is what I'm trying to put up. Transferred to the bus terminus.
Somehow I missed this fight.
Just a,
No, just give me that.
just fact is that this person was working as a public, assistant public relation and in the Jorhat Development Authority.
Jorhat Development, GDA.
GD. There, then he was transferred from the bus terminus of Jorhat bus terminus, which is at Tokipur. Anyway,
It's again under the Development Authority.
there is nothing as such, but he was transferred
How could he be
as
transferred?
a research assistant. Because that is, first, there is no post as such. There he transferred
Who transferred him? Who is the authority issuing?
the CHAM.
Them.
He transferred and posted. Then I wrote a letter that there is no such office as such. There's a room with a broken table and all, kindly, and no electricity connection because this is a bus terminus. Therefore, kindly get the things done so that I can attend the office and do my job. Really, there was not done. Then there was an allegations against me that in fact, I stated that there is no specific office. I was there. I move around in the bus terminal. So I was there, but ultimately, then they, after the so-cause, there was no inquiry as such, but they stopped my salary. Then I came before this honorable that my salary has not been paid starting from the period from, I think, May, June and July. of
WPC?
2023.
WPC?
WPC number is 5372/2020.
Salary for the month of?
Initially they paid, but from May, June, at that time, July, it was not released to him. So I came immediately thereafter before this honorable. The honorable court then passed an order that his regular salary be paid. And it was also thereafter also not paid. Then we filed a contempt petition. This is also listed along with this. In the contempt petition, after filing of the contempt petition, they started paying me a salary.
Oh, this is the case. 5372. One of the cases.
Thereafter, I was paid the salary.
Now you are paid the salary.
Regular salary. being-
So 5372 done with.
No, 5372, there are two prayers, Your Lordship.
What is the
With
second
regard to that transfer to a post which is not an existing post is one ground. And secondly, Your Lordship, they have not yet filed their affidavit anyway. I
Forget
cannot
it.
say,
Forget
I cannot say
This is
why
hearing.
they have not done that.
So your case is that you were working in a particular establishment. The head of the establishment transferred you to a office,
Particular, in the
Ex-
transport.
X
Transport is-
office,
yes.
X office, and which you say was, there is no office as such, there is no infrastructure, but you were transferred.
I
And that,
went,
And you went there, and on the basis of that transfer, you were not found to be working. So
I was not found to be working for 2-3 days in a few months.
let us say you were not even found to be working. Then your salaries were stopped. You came up before this court. This court directed the payment of regular salaries, not paid, contempt filed. In pursuance of the contempt, the salaries are being released to you. You are still in the,
That
that is,
particular.
now take me to the transfer order.
Your lordship will find at page 30.
So
Here, in fact, I would like to point out one more thing, your lordship. When I was transferred to that particular post, particular at bus terminus, I was not transferred to any post or anything. If your lordship sees the transfer order, that is why I'm bringing, there's no post. When I raised the issue, then in the next letter that your lordship will
you are
find,
transferred to a building.
to a particular building in a bus terminus. So your lordship will see here in that
Did
letter,
they give you subsequently the board resolution to that effect?
board resolution, they have stated to have taken board resolution.
Have
They
they
have
given you a
stated, they have
copy?
stated that, but
Have they-
resolution is not with me. They should have filed the affidavit as such, but lordship will then find at next page, that is at page 31, this allegation of that I was found absent in my duty.
That is a chairman's.
Yes. So he made an application stating that on 7 days, 6 days, 4 days, you were found absent in the office. Then your lordship will kindly see at page 32. Now they have designation of research assistant. That too under the scale of, because I was not paid as any scale because I was not in any post. So now they put me in a post when I raised the issue and they said your
No,
designation.
prior to this, what were you?
I was the assistant public relation officer.
ARO.
AR, which was redesignated as, no, it was assistant public relation officer, but I was also PA to the chairman, come storekeeper in charge. That was earlier. Now, in this case, I was ultimately, as per the board dissolution, whatever they have said, now they are putting me as research assistant. But there is, I don't think there's any post of research assistant in that header. Anyway, whatever. I raised my issues, your lordship, various issues has been raised, but that is nothing has been done. So I am challenging all these are on the challenge now. All these orders of transfer as well as the order of.
Now, first thing first, this bus terminus is under the Jorhat Development Authority.
Terminus is under the transport department.
Where have you mentioned that?
That I have not mentioned here.
If that
But-
be so, if
but-
that is an institution
Actually-
outside your service, he cannot transfer.
He cannot transfer, but I think, because since it has not been stated here, I think that there is something to do with the Jorhat Development Authority.
Just tell me, what is
It
it?
has to be. But that has not, since there was an office, in fact. but that
Mr.
was not an
Manan, you are
interest.
challenging an order. This order can be set aside immediately, saying that there is no post
First, there was no.
to the post to be were transferred.
Subsequently. I was- Yes.
Secondly, the safest thing would be that this terminus is not within the jurisdiction of the chairman.
That I
Jorhat-
cannot say because.
That's why, if it is not within the jurisdiction
I
of the,
think there is a jurisdiction, there should be, or maybe an office, or maybe a room for the someone.
Jorhat Development,
Jorhat
then
Development.
that is fine.
That is there, because otherwise there wouldn't have been a room for me to at least sit there. Infrastructure may not be there, but it is a room. My question is, your lordship, now designation as research assistant in the bus terminus without any duties, what duties are allotted
Seems
to?
that you have been creating a lot of problem.
I don't know that problem, who is creating what? Certain things I know.
Yes, madam, what is this? What happened? Why was it transferred? What is the reason for the transfer? On the next date of listing, Mr. The Lanark Council appearing for the Jorhat
Development Authority.
Development Authority. You are paying for the Jorhat Development Authority. That's the only authority.
Yes.
shall place before this court the file from which the office order dated 6/8/2021 transferring the petitioner to the bus terminus at Kotoki Pukhuri, Jorhat was so issued. The processing leading to the said order issuance of the said order dated 6/8/2021 must be found in the said file. First, registry to list this matter again on when.
That to the designation of the,
Will come. Will.
obviously that will come up. Yeah.
That is after your transfer order. That has got nothing to do with your transfer. When? When, madam? Huh? Why? Oh, you get the file. You have signed a wakalatnama in that matter? No. When is Mr. KL going? 24th of? On 21st. Friday. 21/11/2025. So in the event the said file is not produced, the Chief Executive Officer of the Jorhat Development Authority shall remain present in person before this court, along with the contemporaneous records for assisting this court in disposal of the present writ petition. I got right idea. 11th. 11th. 11.
Right.
That item 62, Lordship, I was on Lakes in Code 25.
We have fixed it. 62 criminal to 62 to 11/12. I'll be not here also. Yes, record. Why? Some time, okay. We are hearing completing Mr. Das's arguments. Will you get time only?
This is from other department to the court.
It is not under the railways. Oh, I thought railway was a cohesive unit till now. There also this normal society fights and all division boundaries have happened. Oh, so sorry. Yes, Mr. Das.
As far as my instruction is concerned, Mitra, he was exonerated from the charges. Was initiated against
Kollal Mitra was the
stock verifier.
Huh,
The person who wrote the
he was exonerated.
yes. And secondly, Chirasri Paul, she was reverted to junior engineer for a specified period, and which will be over very soon, my lord.
During the course of the hearing of the present matter, this court finds from the submissions made by the learned counsel for the petitioner that with regard to the allegations leveled against the petitioner, involvement of how many? 3 others. 2 others have also been found. It is stated by the learned counsel for the petitioner that proceedings were also instituted against the 2 other persons, officers involved in the matter, involved with the allegation leveled against the petitioner. However, on conclusion of the proceedings so instituted against them, they were awarded lower penalties than that awarded to the petition. Were either exonerated and or imposed with lesser penalty than that imposed upon the petitioner, who has been imposed with the penalty of dismissal from service, compulsory retirement from service. Also, in view of the above, Mr. S.S. Roy shall furnish before this court on the next date of listing the departmental proceeding files of the petitioner herein, as well as that of departmental proceeding files of, what are the names, Mr.?
Chirasri Paul, SC,
Where do I get it? CHIRASREE Paul. And Kollol
Kollol Mitra.
and KALLOL Mitra, comma, co-delinquents in the, who were also proceeded against post of Nalai. Officials of the railway who were also proceeded against on charges similar to the one alleged against the petitioner here. Also, registered to list this matter again. Next week, I'm not here. When? No, not 2 weeks. 2 weeks, okay, after 2 weeks. 4/12. After 2 weeks. 4/12. Or you will be out of station. 2/12?
Well, fine, my lord.
2/12.
But it's Kollol KALLAL.
KALLAL.
Mitra.
You write down the board names and designation, give it.
Yes, yes.
You write Chirasri Paul, the then. So and so, the then, so and so. Right, lead report. Give it now only. I don't know when it will be uploaded, but moment it is uploaded, you can download it. I don't know, but when it will be uploaded.
Much.
I don't know. Upload to Amar Hatot Nai, Joa Kali upload Kora to Napai Manu. Yesterday, there was an order uploaded.
Yes.
I was here till around 7:30. That order was not there. She uploaded it and she reported back. Morning, I was informed that somebody had come and said that the order is not uploaded. So, immediately, why the order was not? She said, sir, it was uploaded.
Yes.
Then she opened up the computer. We found that order was up, but it was in the intranet. It did not go into the net. So that's why I tell her, means we don't know whether we upload it, whether it will reach the people or
Main
not.
website, it takes time.
They were here till around 8 o'clock.
Yes.
Completing the work.
Much obliged.
What's it here in discussion last of it on 13/11/2025. Has directed.
Yes, what is the IA, Mr. Goswami?
In my affidavit. Is 72,000. That the answering respondent paid 26 to each.
Where is the affidavit? Page 70? That
the answering paid 26,000 only to each. Other hand, in gratuity policy meant had a the deponent sent a till the of their total payable
350 months. That would be 110 months.
to the deponent.
To me, the undertaking given by the petitioners that they will receive 5,000.
One,
Order dated 11. Only one petition or both petitioners. So that is the end of the matter. Okay, we don't want that. So, Lekha,
Lordship,
the
issue that my learned friend has mentioned about the 5,000. ইয়াতো লিখিছে in 121, যেতিয়াই কাৰ্যালয়ৰ নামত চৰকাৰী বাজেট অনুমোদন হৈ আহিব তেতিয়া আদায় দিয়াৰ বাকেও গ্ৰেচুইটিয়া ধনৰাশি সম্পূৰ্ণ এটা কিস্তিত আদায় দিয়াৰ চৰ্ত সাপেক্ষে অনুমতি প্ৰদান কৰা হ'ব।
with that only. Whenever the grant comes, you will get it. Who asked you to go do it? I did not. I was pursuing the matter. You have agreed. Now I can't go beyond that. Mia Bibi Kaji, what will the Kaji do? Forget it.
The point is that, Your Lordship,
Heard Mr. B.N. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 2 and 3. Also, the petition, the respondent number 2 and 3 as applicants have instituted the present interlocutory application, IAC 3760. Have instituted the present interlocutory application, praying for modification of the order dated 28/8/2025 passed by this court in the connected writ petition. Also, this court, while the order dated 28/8/2025 had recorded the statement of the learned standing of the learned counsel for the respondent number 2 and 3 that while an attempt is being made to pay the amount receivable by the petitioners, 50% of the dues would be paid by the next month. Also, Mr. Goswami, learned counsel for the respondent, submits that on account of the financial constraints faced by the respondent number 2 society union, they are not in a position to release the dues of the petitioners and are awaiting receipt of grants from the petitioner, from the government in this connection. Also, he submits that the submissions made before this court earlier and recorded in the order dated 28/8/2025 was on a erroneous, was made on account of a miscommunication existing in the matter between the learned counsel and the authorities of the respondent number 2 union. He submits that in pursuance to passing of the said direction and the subsequent directions passed by this court for compliance of the undertaking given, the petitioners had approached the authorities of the respondent number 2 union by way of submitting a written communication both dated 17/11/2025 and therein agreeing to receive an amount of rupees 5,000
but under
per month till the budgetary provision, budgetary sanction oblique grant is provided by the government, state government. Also, in the said communication, it was also highlighted that the petitioners had agreed to receive the amount at their dues at the rate of rupees 5,000 per month, 5,000 per month, with the assurance given to them that their dues would be cleared in one installment, that their remaining dues would be cleared in one installment on receipt of the budgetary provision oblique sanction grant from the state government. In view of the above position, Mr. Goswami, in view of the above position, had prayed that the order dated 28/8/2025 be modified and the undertaking given therein, recorded therein, be permitted to be withdrawn. I have heard the learned counsel for the parties and also perused the materials available on record. Mr. B.N. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner, has not disputed the communications dated 17/11/2025 issued by the petitioners herein and noticed petitioners herein undertaking to receive their benefits at the rate of rupees 5,000, undertaking to receive their area dues at the rate of rupees 5,000 per month till the budgetary provision oblique grant is not provided by the state government. In view of the above, this court permits the petitioner to withdraw the undertaking made before this court and recorded in the order dated 28/8/2025. Also, the respondents would not be now required to pay the 50% remaining due till remaining dues. However, the respondent number 2 union is duty bound to release to the petitioners their arrears as per the agreement at the rate of rupees 5,000 per month till the budgetary provision oblique grant is made by the state government. So on such budgetary provision oblique grant being made by the state government, the respondent number 2 union shall release to the remaining areas of the petitioners in one installment. With the above observations and directions, the interlocutory application stands disposed of. Any order to be passed, further order is required you can close the writ petition. In view of the orders passed today in IAC number 3760/2025, the present writ petition stands. Change. We'll dispose of the writ petition itself. Okay. Fine.
I'm deeply obliged, Lord.
You'll get the order by Monday. Can apply. I had to dispose koi thodia. Writ petition not likha. Registry to list as agreed to by the parties. Registry to list this matter again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by. I had to dispose koi thodia. Had the parties at length. Naam to likhi lo ba. Disposed of. Sorry. Will you submit? Oh, Likha, heard the learned counsel for the parties at length, at some length. However, the hearing remains inconclusive. Registry to list this matter again on 3/12/2025 for further hearing. Dismissal deferred. Dismissal deferred.
Is ample citations and everything is there.
Okay, you give.
My lord, the government decided to take this matter, those are pending this case, SOP declared.
Let madam make a statement to that effect. I'll immediately allow your report.
The last occasion before the court number
I will
19, that was
immediately
submitted to
allow,
Finance
Mr.
Council.
Counsel, let madam make that concession that was made before the coordinate bench. Let that concession be made here. I will immediately allow your writ petition. But at the same time, I will pass a order to the registry to list all the matters wherein I have dismissed the compassionate appointment claims before this court for review. I'll review all those orders also. Let the government, why should there be partiality? Let everybody enjoy. Let the Supreme Court decisions be ignored. Compassion be continued even after 25 years. No problem. But madam should make that statement. On the next day, you persuade madam to make that statement. Very good.
13-14 case.
Okay. 13-14 বেলেগ বেলেগকে মাৰিব দে।
Apart from this, there is nothing, Lord.
And what happened to the criminal case? Investigation is. Heard Ms. B. Chaudhary, learned amicus, learned legal aid counsel appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. M.S. M. Bhattaji, learned counsel for the petitioner, for the respondents. Ms. Bhattaji, on instructions, has submitted before this court that there is no departmental proceeding instituted against the petitioner till date, and that he had already superannuated from his services with effect from 1/2/2023. Also, it was further submitted that the criminal proceeding instituted against the petitioner has not culminated into filing of a final FF. Right?
Corruption of his lordship.
Full stop. Take it. No department proceeding has been instituted in the Inlikata. Full stop. As regards the criminal proceeding instituted against the petitioner, the learned Ms. M. Bhattaji submits that she would apprise this court about the stage at which the same is presently pending on the next date of listing. Accordingly, registry to list this matter again on 27/28. You are here? 7. Or we can have it before also, no problem. Let us have it on 24th then. 6th then. On 26th. Accordingly, accordingly, registry to list this matter again on 26/11/2025. If that charge sheet is not passed, we can pass the order for release of your final pension.
Much obliged.
Last order, my lord, they have filed their counter. There are 5 matters. To the statement made in.
So where do I get that? Whether the FSL report was received?
B first. License holder.
If you are involved in the commission of an offense, we will not, and that too in that stop, we will not allow you, but thing is, whether you are actually guilty of that
No, my
offense. If you are not guilty, I will have to have just that scientific evidence.
Now, my lord, kindly have a look, lordship. Page 25, lordship. Two shops were, my lord, sealed, my lord. Yes, hotel and Sarimul Enterprise.
You are not filing a reply?
I may not require, my lord.
Okay, Mr.
lord,
Dillon, counsel for the
My
petition.
lord, on the.
You are not
Last
concerned.
4 months, my lord. My lord, Sarimul Ahmadiyya Hotel's seal was open, my lord. By the
Heard
authority
the
itself.
learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. M. Bachaji, learned counsel for the state, learned counsel, additional senior government advocate appearing for the state respondent. Ms. Bachaji submits that on the next date of listing, she shall apprise this court as to whether the FSL report in respect of the meat seized from the shop of the petitioner has been received, and if so received, a copy thereof shall be placed before this court. Accordingly, registry to list this matter again on
Short date, my lord, with due respect.
on 1/12/2025. We'll pass. That is a basic. If there is nothing, we are going
My
to
lord,
finish it off.
Might have, the same day, two shops were sealed, my lord.
We'll
One
see.
has been opened, my lord.
We'll see. If that is not cow meat or beef, they can't have any proceeding against you.
My lord. Only thing is that, my lord, his livelihood, my lord.
We are aware of that.
Lordship.
My lord, with regard to item, actually, we have entered for associates to be present, but for some
What did I pass? Okay. You are Mr. NZ Chaudhary. 52 likhi diba at Mr. NZ Chaudhary. Registry to list A Bachaji after the as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties. No, I mean admission. লিখিছো এইটো order আছে তাত খালি নামটো কমাই দিবা তাৰ নামটো লিখি দিবা because that service is complete. I've asked it for admission. We'll put
we
it
have filed a amended cost.
Heard the learned counsel for the parties at length. Judgment reserved. One.